As God intended.
Very odd.
Yeah.
This new controller can't get here fast enough. Weird that I didn't notice it in COD or anything else apart from like the adjusting the tuning. Very odd.
Maybe COD has like a natural dead zone thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I have Dead Zone set in that game, so that makes sense. Just kind of wild that I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise.
Yeah. So what the fuck are we doing? If you go to Eden 6 to help Jacobs. Wainwright Jacobs.
Something like that.
So, I was thinking I was refining my opinion of things as I was thinking about it more. And I think the hollowness issue and like the pacing issue comes down to like there's no time for like something bad to like happen and then we like deal with it and then it's gone. 'Cause like in Borderlands 2 you'd have, you know, rising action, climax, falling action, right? You'd build up, like, something would occur. Like, Sanctuary disappears. It's like, okay, well, we have to go find it. And so you go and, like, do a thing, and then you build your way up to finding Sanctuary, and then you finally get back, and it's like, okay, now we can, like, figure this out, and then we, like, come off of that. Or we have to go find the bunker to get the code. So we, like, go to Thousand Cuts and we fuck around there and we slowly make our way to the bunker and then it's like, oh, the bunker's a boss, and then it's like it comes down again. Like there's a lot of up and down, but it's very naturally paced, whereas this is like there's no time for anything in this game to like be an issue longer than like 4 seconds. Like we get to a planet, oh god, this is happening, maybe one mission later we've killed the thing and we're already leaving. There's so much like in and out that it just there's no time to like have an issue. So it feels like nothing matters, because it's like, oh, this has been going on for who knows how long. Oh my god, and it's like, okay, one mission later we've killed the boss and now we're leaving. It's like you don't spend time anywhere. Which just leads to like it feeling like nothing matters, and then they have to like forcibly pace stuff with cutscenes, like with Maya yesterday, where it's like if that had been more thoroughly done, it would have been less like. It's so hard to tell what is actually important and what isn't because everything's being handled the exact same way. So like, is it a big deal that Molly 1 is invading? Who fucking knows? Is it a big deal that fucking Capybara or whatever the hell his name is dead? Who fucking knows? Like, is it a big deal that Maya is dead? Like, what part of the story is important and what part isn't, because everything's being treated the exact same way. Like, there was honestly more build-up for Gigamine than there was for Maya dying.
Yeah.
And it's like, what am I supposed to be paying attention to? Tell me, Lilith, what am I supposed to be doing? You and your giant anime eyes that you didn't used to have. So do you want to just keep fucking full torquing MSQ, or do you want to, like, fuck around and do some side missions and get some, like, just kind of, like, chill? What do you feel?
Don't matter. I mean, it feels like over-leveling really doesn't matter, because
we just kill everything.
At level, we're already blowing through everything, so it's like...
I kind of want to get, like, I don't know. I kind of just want to, like, play the game. So. It's also,
I mean, yeah, that's why we're here. Duh.
Oh my god. Alright. Tannis is running low on health hypos.
I'm running short on syringes. It would appear that the idiotic primate inhabitants of this vessel have been stealing my syringes and using them for who knows what. I'm running low and I need them back.
Oh, that's my girl.
Mama fucking mia. I just want to be 16. Twitch, how is that physically fucking possible?
What now? What happened?
I looked over at Twitch and it usually sits at 1 viewers because I count as my own even with the stream pause. And I looked over and it's like 0. I'm like, am I that bad? I'm not even watching myself.
I don't even count.
Yeah.
Hey, got something for you. Help me solve a ghost crime!
I'm already in. What's the deal?
Okay. So, I've been thinking about how I don't really have any friends besides Hermes, and how I need to learn to open up to people. So, I'm starting a podcast. It's about inexplicable crimes that were definitely committed by ghosts. It's called Mysteriously.
Are you open to constructive criticism? It's just a little bit completely nonsense.
Hey, you try coming up with a podcast name that hasn't been taken. Anyway, I found a case on Promethea, and we're gonna solve it together, as co-hosts! Go meet Lorelei in Eschaton Row.
Wouldn't we be
Got a
co-ghosts?
job I could totally do, but I don't wanna. You wanna, right?
Like, this side mission, this is like a sidebar to what you just said. Like, this side mission pops up after we talk about Maya's death. Like,
No, it doesn't. This one does.
Yo,
Oh
got a
wait, no,
thing.
Invasion
Wanna
came up
do the
before
thing?
it. Yeah. This is the one that came up after. You're right. Yeah.
like either way, like it's just so disconnected. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, what's this one?
Left some stuff back on Athena's. I was so excited to get out of that monastery that I forgot to pack some really important stuff. You gotta get it back for me.
I wondered where that went.
So, if you zoom in on her face, you have like a scoped rifle.
Yeah.
If you zoom in on her from over here, she looks fucking baked.
Yeah, her eyes are pretty fucking red.
She is baked. Now, there's a part of me that's like, oh, they made her eyes reddish because she's been crying over Maya's death. In reality, it's just some weird lighting quirk. Or
Probably.
she's fucking high.
Higher than a fucking kite.
Yeah. I just might stop to check you out. You know what that song is?
Maybe.
High as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go out. Like a blister in the sun, let me go out. Big
Yeah, no.
hands, I know you're the one. You know that song?
No.
It's old. It is very, very old.
So the syringes are around the ship for Tannis, so like, I guess we do that first.
Yeah, so we don't have to leave Sanctuary.
Listen, VH, Lil's already lost enough. We all have. But there ain't anyone who can take on the COV but us. You be careful down there, hun. Watch your ass, all right?
You found my citizen science machine. I created it to prove myself the smartest organism in the 6 galaxies, in hopes that that title would diminish the existential terror and self-hatred that plagues my every waking moment. It did not. Feel free to plug it back in and take a shot at the champ, as it were.
Oh hey, every game Tannis becomes more and more like me.
Hey folks, this is Maya
What does that
Morales,
mean?
actor, PhD scientist, researcher, and your favorite person. Today, I'm here to talk to you about
Why are we
video
still
games
picking up
and
transmissions
science,
through antennae
and how we can
anyway?
grab
It's
both by their
barbaric.
necks
We live
and
in the
make them
future,
kiss
damn it.
consensually. Long story short, by playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research, as in data that helps real people in meat space. Speaking of meat, did you know that more than half the cells in our bodies are alien? Only 43% of our cells are of human origin. The rest belong to foreign microbes. These microbes have a massive impact on our body's health. The more we study microbes, the more we can learn about the accumulation of meat and existential terror that is the human body. These microbes are made up of DNA, just like us.
Where?
Each microbe has its own special DNA signature, and similar species of microbes have similar DNA. if we could sequence all the different
I'm living in a fever dream.
in the human body, which, remember, make up more than half of the cells in our body, we'd learn a ton about ourselves.
How long am I gonna sit here watching
To
this
that end,
ad?
The Microsetta Initiative collected tens of thousands of samples of,
Oh, I didn't
to use
realize
the
you were doing
scientific
something.
term, doo-doo. Extracted the DNA of the microbes inside and sequenced it. Now we just need to organize this data. Unfortunately, though computers excel at certain tasks like crunching numbers or tracking down specific pornography, they're not so good at organizing DNA information. See, different species of microbes
It's very
have
interesting that
similar
this thing
but
mentioned pornography and Tannis mentioned pornography within the same like span of a couple seconds.
I mean, what was the context?
Are you ready to match colored dots to other colored dots?
She mentioned pornography because it was on a magazine, I'm assuming. This mentioned pornography because it was talking about how computers are good at doing certain things, but not other things like sequencing DNA. It's like, computers are really good at finding pornography, but really not good at sequencing DNA. But it happened like right after Tannis mentioned porn.
It does not.
Very nice.
Now, how in the hell did that even get up there?
Your goal is to align them with the guidelines on the left. You could push the tiles upward by inserting tokens. Now shove those beautiful meat babies!
What? Oh, I hate games like this. I despise games like this.
Great job!
I mean,
That's
what is it?
we call a meat train.
You have a way to find out what I'm doing.
Inaccurate. We call it
And I
a meat
do.
train.
I'm busy looking for these syringes. I thought that's what we were doing.
I was doing the other side quest.
Points. Once you earn enough points, you can buy.
In an effort to quantitatively prove my intellectual superiority, I installed a scoring system into this machine. Et voila.
If you want to prove you're brainier than Dr. Tannis, make sure you fill that score bar up as much as you possibly can before submitting your score.
There's not even a Maz in here.
Can't these people find some other way to amuse themselves?
There's not even a Maz in here. What the?
Using my syringes for a dart game? Unacceptable! Besides, everyone knows games are for addle-brained simpletons and impudent children.
Okay, we're leaving
That's
this.
probably all you're going to find. Please bring them back to me so I may continue my work, Vault Hunter. Honestly, I wonder sometimes why I put up with all of this.
I finished this
Though I
syringe
suppose
quest
it
because I
does
was the only one
provide me
doing
with
it.
access to plenty of Iridian artifacts and a ready supply of test subjects. Oh, right. I'm supposed to call them patients.
Wow, we're level 20. Look at that. It's crazy.
Sometimes I hate you.
Only sometimes.
I think that's all for Sanctuary.
That isn't DLC, probably.
Yeah.
So we could go.
Dang it, soggy biscuits again.
See, here's the other thing. There's two issues with like side quests that I've figured out. Which is like,
What's that?
in previous games, side quests were necessary to like fill in the gap between main quests because typically you would like want to level up or get something on the side, and it just made sense to like do like a major story beat and then do a bunch of side missions, or a couple at least. Like, you could mainline the story, but like you'd be better off doing some side quests on the way just because it worked that way.
He's got to be up to something.
And now it feels like there's no reason to do it because you're constantly over leveled for the main story just from doing the main story, so it doesn't incentivize spending time to like get XP. But also, it feels like, again, with the whole story pacing thing, you're so rushed through everything with the main story that there's no incentive to stay and like figure shit out on a specific area. Because in previous games, you would, go to fucking wherever, and you'd be like, okay, we're gonna be here for a bit while we recruit a character or while we kill a boss. Like Sledge. You're going to Sledge for like a quarter of the fucking game, it feels like. And there's reasons to do side quests over there because you like want to gear up to fight Sledge. Or wherever the fuck Mordecai is in Borderlands 2 that no one fucking likes, the train place. Like, there's pacing, and then there's side quests to do once you've gone to an area and once you've finished a boss fight in that area, and then like you want to level up for the next mission, and it feels like there's actual reason to do side missions, and they also teach you about the world. Whereas this is just random quirky dialogue, which I get is like, you know, layman's version of how Borderlands works, but they don't fulfill the same purpose, and it just kind of feels like they're there to be there because they have to be, and not because like there's any reason to do them.
I'm just more curious to do I wish they told you what the rewards were, because I'd be more interested to see like
Yeah, for sure.
the cosmetic stuff.
Because they used to tell you what the rewards for it were. Like, if we go... I was looking at this yesterday because I was looking at, like, what legendaries did, just, like, the ones that we have. If we go do Dump on Dump Truck, that spawns a boss that drops legendaries. Like, that's just another boss fight. You wouldn't know it's a fucking boss fight. But it is. So, like, we can go do that because it's technically a boss fight. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, it's such a hollow game for like no reason. There's also no way to like open where a mission is, which I've been trying to figure that out because I don't want to be stupid, but like there's actually no way to just open where a mission is.
Because it used to be by area, didn't it?
Well, yeah, and now it's just side missions. So like Dump on Dump Truck is a side mission level 4. I know where it is. It's on fucking Promethea. But I don't know how to like get to Promethea. Because I have to like go open this, then open the orbital view, and then click on Promethea. And once I'm here, like there's a mission here we can go do, but I don't know where I have to go to do the dump truck thing because there's no marker for that. So I guess we just go to this place, zoom in here, and then hold it over this menu again, and then it's so convoluted for no reason. Who opened a menu?
I didn't realize clicking on a fucking wanted poster was gonna do that.
It's so... I just finished talking about how hard it is to get to a place.
Now do it again, bitch.
Yeah. Gonna choke me at the same time.
No, because you'd enjoy that.
Spit in my mouth. Yeah, because you used to be able to just, like, click on a quest and it would be A, sorted by area, or B, you could click on it and it would, like, I feel like it would take you, or at least tell you where you're supposed to go, and then finding that from the minimap, or from the fast travel station was more convenient. But it feels like they reinvented the wheel so hard with trying to make it so you could fast travel from anywhere, that now the menu system is, like, 7 layers of convoluted. Which doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna change a thing real quick. Options, is it here? Is it here? Yes.
Buy yourself a mod for the Merc class.
It's unfortunate when playing a game just turns into like sitting there trying to like justify that the game is the way that it is instead of like, oh, this is fun. Like the fact that we're even thinking about the game being like kind of weird means that we're not immersed in having the game be fun.
Yeah.
Like I'm tired of having to discuss everything. Like you can't just have fun anymore. Where the fuck are we going for this? I have it marked. Kill. Okay, where is this then? Because it says it's here. And there's nowhere on the map that it is. Unless I'm fucking stupid. Alright. I resorted these to be region-based. It's in the droughts. Where the fuck is that? Do we even have that location? No. That would be why we don't have a thing for it, because we don't have the zone yet.
Oh, really?
Which doesn't really make sense. Yep. So, is there a way out of here? It'd be nice if you could tell like where something went, because we haven't been here. So, I guess we go over here.
Oh, it's on Pandora.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the drowse is on Pandora.
Oh, that's why it's sending us to the thing. Oh, God. My kingdom for just being able to fucking go to where we need to go. Oh, yeah, our quest marker's on Pandora. It's so fucking painful. It's right there. Okay.
Stay safe.
A handy trick.
We have to kill this man by shooting him in the, or we have to shoot him in the ass, at least.
See our objective, our bonus objective.
Do what?
I saw our bonus objective.
God, you are fucking loud. You're loud because I made you loud.
Ready to go?
Probably shouldn't have done that. I should do this. Drag you. Oh. Yeah, I think my main complaint is the audio balancing in this game is fucking horrific. It's really it.
Let me whip you up something bad.
Oh, you can use this here. That's cool.
You look even.
I love it.
I haven't really had issues with the volume, but like I just dropped the overall sound down, and
It's like I want to hear people talking, and I should be able to have them talk at a volume that's like sensible without deafening myself to my grunts.
I feel like we're a tad over leveled for this.
Well, the fact that I'm using a regular gun and it feels like a legendary gun, probably.
Shit, I was just meleeing stuff for the fun of it.
Yeah. I should probably not close that.
This meat.
Can't aim for shit.
At least dump truck levels to us. That's good.
I haven't seen the boss yet.
What's up here?
I've been stuck on the bottom of it. How many times do I have to shoot him in the ass? Oh, I guess you have to do it then.
Hang on to this for me. More gore for the twin guards. Who cares?
Nice.
Shot him in the ass, so.
I think, well, like I was saying, I think it's when he did that little, like, shakes his ass at you, I think that's when you have to do it, but there's, like, no way to control that.
I mean, I was shooting him in the ass when he was doing it.
Oh. I don't know, then. I don't know. Oh, God.
Hot damn! Look at that! That's called a red chest in bandit speak. Probably 'cause it's blood or something. Bandits are happier about blood than a tick on a skag's ass. Anyways, you're always more likely to find good stuff in them red chests. They're usually hidden pretty good, though.
How
So
unfortunate.
you'll have to really search
What?
them out. But it's worth
That
it.
it's to the level of the area.
Situation, sweet thing.
Yeah.
This is to the level of the area, not like the boss we just did. It's like legendary grenade mod, but level 5.
Level 4. Level 4 grenade. Yeah, which just turns into like it's pointless to do stuff that's not at our level because like we're not gonna get shit from it. Oh. We have something at Sanctuary we need to do. No, it's just being rude. God, they really just reinvented the wheel so much, huh? I don't know, there's a part of me that just kind of doesn't give a shit, because, like, we're not going to get anything from these anyway, so... I guess we just go to Eden 6.
Either way, it's fine with me. You know what I do not like about this game?
What?
And this is like just a side note. Remember in Borderlands 1 and 2 when you could use your D-pad to switch to your weapons?
Yeah.
Now you can't.
Nice.
You got the whole ping thing, you got the whole switching firing modes, you have whatever down on the D-pad is supposed to do. Like, I miss being able to be like, okay, my sniper's on up, my fucking SMG's on left, my auto rifle's on right, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I feel like that was a better system, but now we have pinging and we have fire modes. Now down on the D-pad's fire mode. I don't know what right and left are supposed to do.
Switch weapon, but differently.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Vault Hunter, you're alive!
There's our Vault Hunter.
That's just a minor nitpick, though. It's not like... Also, I don't remember it being a thing in the older Borderlands. Was there like a fucking lock on aiming?
What do you mean?
Like when you switch a weapon, was like a good example is like if you're using a pistol or an SMG or something that's fast firing and quick to zoom, and you switch to a sniper, you're like locked and can't zoom in.
I don't know.
I don't remember if that was a thing or not. Kind of sucks trying to be like a seamless transition to like switching to my sniper, and it's like just sitting there doing nothing.
Well, this place looks enjoyable.
Looks like fucking Zombie Island.
Yeah.
Like pre-Zombie Island, like non-nighttime Zombie Island.
Oh my god, day-night cycle.
The gameplay is not egregious. Like it's fun enough, but like it's pretty much what I was saying. Like when I was like hesitant to buy the game because I was like, I kind of lost faith in the series after pre-sequel.
I need your help.
This is definitely... Man, I almost said... I was gonna say, this is definitely better than pre-sequel, but I don't actually know. Like, it is, but... It's like a side grade.
COV devils have spread across the system like a damn plague. All under the orders of those rat bastard Calypsos. They murdered my father because he wouldn't hand over our vault, and now they've come for me.
Oh, those poor SOBs. Hey, Von Hunter, over here.
Mom always said nothing good ever happens after $10,000 PM. But what Mama don't know won't hurt her.
Listen, you've got to help us put a stop to that monster. Calls himself Inquisitor Bloodflap. That son of a bitch bastard killed my best friend Coop. Bloodflap and his gang's on a goddamn rampage, cutting down innocent civilians left and right in the name of those Calypso devils.
You gotta help me get some vengeance for Coop and all the others. Get yourself a vehicle and hunt those pricks down. Now, to draw out the Inquisitor himself, you're gonna have to...
That's the town of Reliance, or used to be. Home to our finest gunsmiths, central to our logging operations, too. At least my father's not allowed to see it's fallen to those bandit devils.
Where the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, this place
Down
is...
the other way from where we came.
There is a lot here.
I see that. Don't know how I feel about the 3D map. It's like interesting, but like very confusing sometimes.
I don't like the way that it moves in the mini-map. Is like the stuff that's close moves faster. Like, yeah, it's parallax, cute, but God, it makes me nauseous.
Oh, hell yeah! You blasted that one right good. One more to go. Take him out.
Driving on mouse and keyboard is like awful, by the way.
I imagine.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Guess we gotta go the other way for the fucking vehicle.
Crystals to crack.
Jesus, that's zoomed.
Yeah.
You dare defy the will of the Calypsos? This planet will be purged of heretics, especially you, Vault Thief. Come and get me if you can.
Well, that fella sounds proper pissed. Now run him down and don't stop till you hear him squeal. Do it for Coop.
There it is. I saw audio log.
It's all the way up there.
Guess there's probably no good way to just jump up this, huh? Yeah, okay. Should have known better.
You lost.
Mama fucking Mia.
Good lord.
Okay, so it would be faster to go back the way we... Well, let's go look at new stuff, I guess. Let's go this way. Can you, navigate? Because I kind of remember where I'm going. It's up here to the right.
So take a right now. Oh.
I was meant to fly.
Okay, so follow this up and take a right when we get up to the top.
I wish I could zoom out the mini-map.
Keep following this. There'll be a bridge, I think, on the right. I want to go over that.
Yeah.
Then take another right.
Yep.
Just head straight.
How?
I know it's hard for you, but
It's so difficult.
Going in for the chop!
He's in a thing. Get in the thing. He's in a car.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he jumped over us and then drove off.
I see. I got.
Did I explode anything or no? I see something back there.
Something green. Something useless.
Well, we don't know that until we actually look at it. Absorbs into my backpack.
Like most things.
This looks like a place we can't go. Are we just going back to the beginning?
Pretty
Okay,
much.
the Jacobs estate.
Yeah, this feels like Zombie Island, like aesthetic-wise.
Yeah. It reminds me of the swamp in Borderlands 2. The whatever it is. Where the doll site was drilling.
Oh, you mean the underground one?
Yeah.
Fucking Miyazaki's Poison Lake, just
Yeah.
in Borderlands.
We got an epic gun.
A Jacob's pistol.
Ooh. A Jacobs pistol. It's better than my legendary Jacobs pistol.
Yeah.
I do like scoped revolvers. Alright. Where is Bruce Wayne? There's a side quest underneath us, but we probably should just go up here.
Blessed be the bandits!
You'll find the lodge at the peak. We'll fight these devils off best we can, but I suggest you hurry.
Get out of the way!
The Great Vault beckons! Jacobs will bleed! As long as I can hold a Jacobs shotgun in my hand, I ain't handing over Eden 6 without a fight. Come at me, you mud-sucking
Well, I got it to
bastards.
here. Oh, that is not a good gun to have a scope on. God, that is a choice.
Keep going, don't you, Vault Thief? Have you considered, I don't know, laying down and dying? Seemed to work for your siren friend. Haven't heard any complaints from her.
Glad you're here. Not sure how much longer we could have held those COV zealots off.
Yeah, this place is aesthetically very cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's very Zamber Island.
You're driving them back. Just a few more, Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter, you just saved my damn life, and I am in your debt. Let's talk. My name is Wainwright Jacobs, but I'm afraid my name's all I have left. Those devils have taken everything else. Well, come on in. Help yourself to some firearms. I salvaged what little I could from my father's personal collection, but he can't use them now.
I love how big that chair is.
Devils murdered him and took everything from me. And if
Jesus
you hadn't come
Christ.
along, I reckon I'd be in the mud too. I escaped with my life, but they captured my partner, Alistair Hammerlock. Those devils are holding him as leverage until I cough up the vault key. Which is also why you're here, I presume.
That's right.
That vault has been a family secret for generations. We didn't want our fair paradise to be torn asunder like what happened to Promethea and Pandora. Where there's a vault, there's always a war. But right now, I've more pressing concerns than my family legacy. Alistair Hammerlock, love of my life. If they kill him, I got nothing left. If my father was still breathing, he'd tell me to march right up to those devils and negotiate with the smoking end of a Jacob's firearm. So that's exactly what we gonna do. See, that cult is holding Alistair in a prison called the Anvil. I already sent a team of mercenaries to break him out, but I ain't heard from them since. Rescue Alistair, and I'll get you that damn vault key. You in?
Prison break? Sure, why not?
All right. The team's muscle, codenamed Meat Slab, should be securing an escape route as we speak. He'll be near the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive. I'll hold down the fort and protect what's left of my people. Good luck.
Here.
Now, I'm not
Does this interest you?
He's more of a mountain.
It sounded very shiny, whatever it was.
But attention span ain't his strong suit, particularly when there's punches to be thrown.
Swamp madness! Made you look. A jabber stole my wallet once. And the heart.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away. One more satisfied customer.
Yes. Where'd that come from?
I bought that from a machine it was yesterday, I don't remember when, but I bought it yesterday. There was a cool Vladoff legendary in the machine, so I just bought it to play with it.
This is a Jacobs, though.
It's pretty good. It kicks a lot, so bear that in mind, because it does the thing where it like fires faster the longer you hold the trigger.
Which is way easier to control on a fucking mouse, probably.
Yeah, oh for sure. Wasn't egregious on controller, but this Vladoff will be easier to use, and Flak relies a lot on the crit stuff, so.
Yeah. What's interesting about that is Flak actually has a skill that would work well with this,
Despite being a Jacobs, I ain't
with the shotgun I have that's in the bank right now, that I'm pretty sure I didn't just sell by accident, because it's just infinite ammo, basically. So like you can just pump crits into it.
Yeah, this one returns 2 bullets to the mag every time you get a crit. Yeah. Basically, if you shoot it in the head, you'll always have
Yeah,
ammo.
that on top of a gun that like has a chance to generate ammo every time it shoots, which doesn't rely on anything other than just like sometimes when you shoot it, it just generates ammo. So you could have your skill working with just the gun itself, and you just have infinite ammo.
Shoot more, shot Marcus.
I need to fuck with this SMG. Alright, what are we doing?
Going down the lift. Bye, Spitter Ant.
This is very Dark Souls.
A little bit.
Hey, how's paradise? Thought the home of Jacobs would be less, I want to say, swamp-assy? Dangerous place, Eden 6. Reminds me of home. Anyway, the Melawan sponsorship was a bust, but we did take a page from Katagawa's murder diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and leached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed a loyal puppet instead, and she is a trip. Real ice queen, you know? She manages the books, keeps the locals in line. It's just nice to see another rich bitch in charge, you know? You know.
No. I just noticed that sign says to prison.
Oh, hey, we're back here. Oh, we're leaving the area already.
The place we're going looks very Atlasy.
Fucking the anvil. This looks like fucking Gears of War 3.
Well, we're going to the anvil, and we have to meet someone named Meat Slab. So, you know. The slab.
This looks like fucking the Pendulum Wars.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I imagine Gears of War, like, Pendulum Wars would look like.
The team I sent in still isn't responding. Something must have happened. Get that gate open, Vault Hunter.
Not long after I landed, I get an echo from Aslan de Vega, his one echo from prison. Well, he asked me to visit, and to bring him a hunk of Herculean ham for old time's sake. He's been booked for a conspiracy to steal the vault. Last time I saw old Aslan was on that skywell when he tried to kill me.
Maybe I shouldn't be using corrosive against flesh enemies.
I went to pay old Aslan a visit.
I got a good feeling about this.
Shouldn't be using corrosive on flesh enemies. Proceeds to murder all the enemies of corrosive damage.
Yeah, the gun that I was using with it was not very good against these. It's like pure energy, so it's like not... There's like no actual like damage portion of it. I could stand to have the SFX a little bit louder. I want to hear my gun. Music can be a little louder too.
You want to hear what? I couldn't hear you. Speak up. Up.
Alright, it's Brick. Definitely not Marcus.
Yeah, he literally kind of looks like that now.
Hell yeah, another vault hunter. This job just keeps getting better. Help me beat down some bandits. Then we'll talk.
I hope you're warmed up. Nothing to it.
The vaults are on! Let's get up close and personal, right?
Come on, I want the damn challenge.
Rex, say no to your shield.
Enemy finally has a way to not die instantly to our bullets. Turns off the thing that makes them immune to our bullets.
Attention, everyone! Vault thieves are here! Kill them while I question Machine Man about the vault key! Stay bloodthirsty! So you die! Fine!
Present for ya! Eat Glad you're here. Things got complicated. I was waiting for the signal from our demolition expert, but something went down. Must have been zealots or COV or whatever we're calling them now. Name doesn't matter. As long as I get to hit them hard. Hit them real hard. I gotta get you to our demolitionist team. Right, we're supposed to be using code names. Crook Bunny needs your help. Follow me.
Oh God.
What?
Time for Tiny Tina.
Oh yeah, surely that's who Crunk Bunny is.
Shooting your 8-bit fucking gun.
It makes little blinky noises, like plunk plunk.
Yeah, it sounds 8-bit.
A lot of things. This way.
You think it's called a bit and a bite because biting is what you do when something's bit?
I'm not sure.
Sure, there's colors in here.
Yeah, between the fucking rainbow butt stallion grenade and then the
I don't have that on.
racks and the corrosive stuff. Talking about me.
That's why I said I don't have it on, so unless you have it on, then yeah. This gun's fun to use. I have to like aim it and like predict.
You're hidden, dude. It's my job and my hobby. I hope Hammerlock's all right. We're almost there, and trust me, you don't want to keep Crunk Bunny waiting. It's an ambush! Let's beat them together, Slab!
More friends of yours to kill? Fun! That big dumbass looks tasty. Oh no, more guards!
Yeah, come here and take what you got coming. Really, my business. Die, sure. Bad
Anyone else want to try?
How about some friggin' spy retro?
You want to go?
Yo, Meat Slab, you coming, man? I got eyes on max security, but COV's heading my way.
And there's Mordecai.
They do be always working together.
Yeah, I was gonna say Brick and Mordecai usually work together. That is true. Forgot they kind of like set out to do their thing at the end of 2, so like that makes sense.
Usually I'm a solo brawler, but that duet was baller. I gotta go help out our sniper. You meet up with Crunk Bunny.
I wish he like actually punched the controls and destroyed them instead of like doing a weird air swing and then oh god, I could
Or whatever,
fucking pet.
whatever he's doing now. Yeah.
He's like swinging up at the box and then like
I should warn you, Crunk Bunny is a damn prodigy with explosives, but how do I say this? She's nuttier than squirrel shit.
You moved. Whatever.
How long has it been?
I don't know, but she doesn't have the obnoxious voice anymore, so it's fine.
So, we doing this thing or what? Heard this hammerlock guy needs our help.
Okay, look, here's the deal. They're keeping hammy locks in max security. There's a big old door that needs blowing up. But shit's got complicated, and some bandits took my bomb! I'm okay. So, do me a flavor and grab some toppings for this bomb-ass pizza I'm cooking up. Full disclosure, it is actually a bomb. It's a big old bomb.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
I know this place got the toppings I need somewhere. And Tina's got a special recipe, extra spicy.
Where is the vault key? No, I swear.
Always a pleasure.
Then I take Machine Man's medal honor.
Not bad, not bad.
Like, he just leveled up walking in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Gina, why are you calling pizza? You can deliver a pizza anywhere.
Just that good.
And people are like, ooh, is this a pizza? Splendid. Now scurry on, I shan't be tipping. And then I'm like, here's a tip. Kaboom, sucker! Pizza's open doors, that's my point.
I swear. If you know talk, I do this.
Ooh, a spotlight.
Oh, damn you to hell! This is the way of things.
Easy.
Everything just melts.
Yep. I like how all these skills we have are like, you know, trying to like augment your shit. And like in Borderlands 2 it mattered. Like you actually kind of relied on your kit somewhat. And in this game it's just like, here's a singular gun that you can just... Like I forget that I have like grenades and stuff. Because like why do anything? Why use my skills when I can just shoot gun? The only time my stuff ever like is useful, it feels like, is in boss fights. Because it's just like supplementary damage.
Well, I mean, my kit actually works really well with the guns, because, like, I have a whole crit build going. Like, where I get benefits from doing crit damage, so, like...
I like how my level 12 weapon is still the strongest thing in my fucking kit. I can't even use this yet. Jesus Christ. Alright. 21, 11, 33, 14, 24, 42.
You gotta kill one of them boom kiddos. The ones holding the bombs.
I don't know, I feel like my current skill tree is effectively pointless because of like the way that it behaves, which is not every skill tree is going to be great.
Right.
But it definitely feels like it doesn't do what I want it to do. So
Gotcha.
And it also just like isn't very good for the way that we play. And that's because I'm just like not building into it properly or whatever, but like I don't know. There's a thing that it will upgrade to at some point that feels like it'd be okay. But I don't know. It falls back to the I don't see a point in having it or like using it, because like for me, like my guns are just good enough to not need it. Because like playing as Maya, you know, in Borderlands 2 you run around, you have phase lock, like that's extremely good, right? Because you just you snap people whatever, and then like you apply a bunch of elements and stuff, and it's like that one's really useful.
We call them onion strings.
But I probably should just be playing a different subset of Amara's kit, because
possibly
the slam is pretty good. I see her fucking like just she has shit that's just better. Like I want this to be good, and I'm gonna stick with it for a while and see like if I can upgrade it to be better. But like, eh.
Okay, I need a bottle of nitroglycerin, which I call sauce. Can't make a bomb-ass pizza without sauce. There's gotta be a sauce storage room somewhere, Shorty.
All before me!
Yeah, I get what you're saying though, where it's like the gun feels like it does so much that like I had fun with like Borderlands 2 is a good example of like kind of how I played Zero, you know, I would rely on the whole crit mechanic.
Yeah.
But Axton was a lot of fun because like you just throw his turrets and fucking blow shit up. So like
the turret nuke build.
Yeah.
How do we get out of here? Yeah, I don't know. I found myself feeling like I was useful as Maya, and I feel like I'm not. I don't feel like I have a class identity as this because like I'm not. I don't want to say relying on my ability, but I'm not using it because like I don't need to. And if I do, by the time I've used it, like we've already killed everything in the room.
I mean, yeah, there are times where like I'll just forget to use like my racks and shit, so I get it. Like, I don't ever hardly target enemies with my spider rat. I just kind of let it free roam.
I like that my thing just turns into like an ice turret, but again, nothing lives long enough for it to really matter. I love the way the Jacob shotguns feel in this game, but it has the unfortunate side effect of, because they added ragdolling to like high-powered shotguns, when I shoot a random trash mob, it'll just go flying because of it.
Yeah.
I wonder if the bayonet on guns that augments melee damage, because that's supposed to be augmenting your melee damage, I wonder if my melee damage increase passives in my skill tree feed into a gun with a bayonet.
Just sniper. Come on, I can't hold out forever.
I am en route to you.
Thanks, Paul Hunter. See you soon.
What?
Did you hear what my character said, or?
I can't hear your character over everything else.
Yeah, I have Flack in their very fun robotic voices. I'm on my way, birdie-gurdy, man.
Nice.
Secure the bridge! Moving to cover!
My mouth, this turned out real.
Just took off my corrosive gun and we immediately get turrets.
I got you covered. It's the only fucking thing I have is corrosive.
Okay, that fucking tank is just gone. Point blank shotgun be like, what HP? Ow. Ow. Ooh, my game is chugging.
Damn, you died instantly on that.
I got downed like 3 times in a row. Of course, my bleed out timer is going to be instant. My game isn't happy here. I gotta figure out like what the setting is in my graphics that's like freaking the fuck out. It's like, it's the fucking physics shit. But I don't know how to downscale that.
Right.
Delivery's on schedule. Hey, screw code names. How's our exit, Brick?
Escape route is clear. Tina, you ready?
Because like every time like a bunch of like element stuff starts going off, like my frame rate tanks.
No.
Which has been a Borderlands issue for a long time. And this game is apparently very poorly optimized in general, which is good to know, because it's as old as it is and still is poorly optimized.
The thing up here? Man, platforming with this broken stick is not fun.
Can I climb over here? Nope, that is not a physical surface. It looks like a physical surface. It isn't. I'm dead again.
Yeah, me too.
Fast forward. Is there actually something up there?
Yeah, it's one of those collectible things.
Oh. So there is. How the fuck did you get up there?
You sure know how to turn a dial, sugar.
Um,
That hits the spot.
yeah. Follow that around and there's pipes and shit. Yeah. That's how I died the first time.
Okay.
Yo, Multi-Vault Hunter! Official Hamilock Rescuer. That's you now, boo. Hey, new promotion, huh? You're moving up in this chain, my man. Corporate ladder and whatnot. Get it, you got this!
Excellent, a Vault Hunter. Good luck!
No Roadhog got a new job.
Yeah, no shit. Applying cryo, applying a bunch of those.
He's immune. Yeah, he's immune. And he's immune.
Yeah, he's a Goliath. Don't usually see those anymore.
And he's dead. This game is dumb.
Unbalanced.
Oh look, 2 legendaries.
Yeah, what's that one?
Atlas rocket launcher.
Yeah, this is just a better version of what I'm using.
Must have a weakness.
What you mean? You can have it if you want.
Oh no, yeah, I got a better shield, all yours.
What's that rocket
Take a
launcher?
shotgun
do?
right there.
What's that rocket launcher do, you think?
Surely there's something you can shoot to lower the cage?
Can wait, hammerlock. Here, if you want to look at it.
Oh, you can't use it yet, can we?
No.
Surely you're up for some shooting, yes?
It looks like a... It looks weird.
It's got a bunch of fucking splash damage and shit, so like, who knows?
My thanks, Vault Hunter. I'm not too worse for wear, all things considered. I'm glad that Wainwright sent you. Now, as to my incarceration,
I don't fit.
I'm sorry to say the one who traded me to those wretched Calypso twins in exchange for the Jacobs Corporation, that foul creature is my own sister, Aurelia Hamlock.
Oh, Aurelia,
As to why
yay.
she sold me to the cult, well, simply put, she despises me.
Don't look forward to having her be back in the story.
No stronger bond than family. When that bond is broken, no greater source of pain.
Family is not blood, but who you hunt with. My beasts are my kin.
Indeed.
Can't believe you called me your
Rest
beast.
Here a moment. Meet you back at the lodge. My safety is secured. I imagine Wainwright has already set plans in motion to retake his family namesake.
An epic sniper rifle. I'll be the judge of that. Ooh. Oh, finally, a fucking cryo weapon.
Okay, so the rocket launcher.
Oh, you're level 22 already? Damn. Oh, it's the Metal Gear rocket. Neat. That's fun.
That's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't believe you're leveled higher than me, Sag.
I haven't done anything, so I don't know why. I know our leveling's a little desynced.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I think it's interesting. Is all.
It is interesting. For a while, you were ahead of me, so.
Yeah, I think it was like. It probably has to do with like enemies we're killing. Honestly.
Possibly.
Because like enemies are like desyncing us. TD or weapon, blah blah blah.
Oh, Winnie. This seems to be the end of me. I always thought I would be snapped in twain by the jaws of some slavering beast, or incinerated by
Jacob's
lava
rifle
in some
back here.
underground tomb, or perhaps frozen solid while hunting a cryptid across a tundra, perhaps eaten alive by a sentient hive of psychic insects. Ah, missed opportunities. But now, as I waste away in these brutish confines, I hunger not for death-seeking adventures, but instead for one last peaceful moment with you. I love you, Wainwright. Farewell.
Don't let Destiny players know that Hammerlock's gay.
Let's say, talk about a fucking depressing fucking Death Note.
Did you say Death Note? Bad.
These fucking chairs, dude.
I do like the chairs. You see the fucking propaganda sign?
Yeah.
Don't make Warden angry. Where the fuck are we going?
Going back to Jacob's.
Floodmore Basin. Flood my basin. Oh my god. God, this is not zoomed out. Why can I go that far? There we go. There's a side quest in here.
Oh, is there?
That's a shame.
We can grab it if you want.
It's all the way back there, though. If you can get there before I can figure out how to get back to Floodmore Basin, we can do it.
I mean, I can't get out of here anyway, so. Probably Tiny Tina that has it.
Where the fuck are we going here? Here? I was assuming we go back to the Jacobs estate, but there's like not an indicator here. It's like actually so hard to find a fucking indicator.
Vault Hunter. I am Baroness Aurelia Hammerlock, CEO of the Jacobs Corporation. I've just been informed that you rescued my brother. Disappointing. It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering. That said, Vault Hunters are nothing more than whores, so I will simply pay you to leave my planet. Come to Jacobs Manor to negotiate your price.
Ah, my rescuer in the flesh.
Oh, and when you see Alistair, tell him I'm rich.
Hiding your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
Anyone got any soothing?
You gonna be heartbroken if I sell this legendary Jacobs Gatling gun?
How dare you? No. No, I don't care.
The fucking text is... The text is from fucking Soulja Boy.
Scoping out places to hide.
Is it?
I just realized the fucking red text on this is watch me crank it, watch me roll.
Oh, yeah. Sure
Watch
shit.
me crank it, watch me roll. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Don't remind me of those times. Do not take me back.
Too late.
Giggles and pushes you into the fucking time accelerator.
Someone call me.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Time to buy a thing. I didn't realize that my dildo is in the fucking shop. It's called the Deep Dive Powerhouse Downsizer.
Very good.
Followed directly by the double penetrating shredded kielbasa.
Your business is always appreciated.
Mud party. Anyone? No. Okay.
What's this?
Vault Hunter, you magnificent bastard. You did it. Now I am truly in your debt.
Vault Hunter, my sister contacted you, didn't she?
Yes. Aurelia offered to pay me to leave Eden 6.
That damn harpy.
Anything Aurelia offers in one hand is only to distract from the knife in the other. If you set foot in that manor, she will try to kill you.
Which is why we're going.
Winnie!
Vault Hunter, you did right by us. Now, Jacobs is true to his word. I'll get that vault key. But that means both you and I are going into that harpy's den together. The key's been in my family for generations, but the exact location, well, that's one secret my father took to his grave. You accept Aurelia's invitation and keep her distracted while I search the manor for the key.
Did I bathe today?
Scoping out places to hide, just in case.
Okay. We are in Jacob's Manor. Oh, no, we're not in Jacob's Manor. We're on the fucking thing. We haven't been to Jacob's Manor.
Nope.
We drove over there.
If you must meet with my sister,
Okay,
I shall
so-
speak plainly. Aurelia is one of the
I
wealthiest.
guess we'll get a
people
car
in
from
the
down low.
Do not be fooled by the fine furs and priceless jewels she wears. She has the heart of a bandit.
She takes what she wants. She believes in nothing but herself. If she had the charisma of Tyrene or the cunning of Troy, she would have started her own cult long ago. She has found her true family in the Calypsos.
It's gonna kill me. It's gonna find me and it's gonna kill me.
Say, all I heard was it bouncing around.
Alright, now where is this fucking house?
Like, it's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, but it's a matter of how do I get there? I feel like it was this way and up to the right. Eh. Where the fuck does this want us to go? Oh. I guess that would make sense.
Does it? Because I thought going through the front fucking gate made sense, but you know.
It's a loading zone. I guess the
That's
gate.
fine. Put the fucking loading zone at the gate.
Maybe put the Maya's dying cutscene before we leave the portal.
Maybe make a good fucking game.
Covers the Bungie devs' ears. Don't say that in front of them.
I knew you'd come. A Vault
hunter's loyalty is always.
Those kids can read, they'd be so upset. Those game devs could read, they'd be so upset.
Dr. Zed here, selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of brain, too, if you're buying. Leaving already? Well, it's your funeral. You'll be back.
Got me a job held by the witch. Up to no good, I'd wager.
I'm drunk. And I know you're drunk.
Oh, and feel free to mow down the Calypso's followers along the way. Followers, servants, all nearly as dispensable as Vault Hunters.
I do love the dialogue forcing us up to overlap as opposed to letting the first thing play.
Well, yeah, you move forward and activated the zone where the story starts, so... silly.
When I reload, you're dead. Wow, this is a slow-firing fucking sniper rifle. That's a lot of elemental damage all of a sudden. I'm level 22, and when I reload, you are dead. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's good.
You just throwing all your ammo away?
I forgot that the thing I was throwing was a pistol, so when I switched to my other pistol, I didn't have ammo for it.
Ah.
You know, El Clasico. Alright, time to put a bunch of level 22 shit on. Oh, triggers a Nova when broken, same.
No! Go back to the battle music. It was actually kind of slapping.
I'll slap you. I mean, what? Ooh, what was that? Oh, interesting. I do a Nova when the shield breaks and when it fills. That's fun.
Very good.
Some good times in this little hamlet. Drinking with Monty and his wife Margaret. Anywho, we have a few drinks, then I say, Monty, why'd you make me slip all the way out here? He leans in and says, well, I saw what happened to Promethea when you found that vault, and I figure, if there's a vault here, I want to know about it.
Okay, that's a cool mechanic.
What?
When you shoot water with corrosive, it turns it corrosive.
I mean,
slash other elements.
I'm freezing the water with my cryo weapon. Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yep.
I must say, I admire how the Calypso's convinced every
You should have skipped that side mission over there, I take it.
with blind devotion.
You can go grab it if you want.
Bitch want a cult of her own. Perhaps when my business here is finished.
I'm excited to see what this shotgun does, because I can now use it. Surely it'll be good.
Gotcha now, we
Does it shoot a random direction every...
Rocket launcher does a lot of fucking damage, though. I'm trying to revive you. Stop moving.
I'm trying to get a kill so I can revive myself. I'm a big boy. I want the battle music on louder. I still can't hear it over everything else.
Yeah, I could use the practice.
I'm nearly inside the manor by way of a rather tight underground passage. Jacob's estate has more entrances than a harlot at a bordello for squids, if you don't mind a tight squeeze. Speaking of suckers, while you distract Aurelia, I'll search the cabaret and the theater wing.
Surely this won't go
My father
poorly.
had a study hidden underneath the stage. If there's a clue to the vault key, it'll be in there.
I'm now a tank.
What do you mean?
When I activate my ult, I turn my stance on and draw aggro from everything around us.
Oh.
I'm in. It rustles my
I can do that
jackals
with my pets.
heartbeat chilling my ancestral
I generate
halls.
threat.
My family's portraits were thrown
This
out
is
into the
very
gully
years
with
of
no
war,
more
like
pomp
the
than a spent
courtyard.
sheep gut. But I wouldn't
It's even got the cars for cover.
Yeah.
into my shotgun.
Right on time, Vault Hunter. Please do come in.
That woman can make even proper hospitality sound sinister. But go along with whatever she says while I search the cabaret.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Wait for me in the dining hall and we'll discuss your payment. Oh.
No one's gonna come looking for this, right? Now, I don't show this merch to just everybody.
Why is your class mod like a trinket? It's like a
Like
little...
mine?
Yeah, this thing I'm looking at looks like a fucking rearview mirror, like hanging thing.
I don't know. Something to do with the animals?
So,
guess.
Clayton, you wish to speak to me?
Clay's fine. Old Monty just got a generous offer on the Jacobs Corporation. He turned it down, of course, but I thought you'd want to know it came from one Aurelia Hammerlock.
I assure you she cares little for Jacobs itself. This is about me.
Figured out that much myself. But your sister doesn't strike me as the type to let things lie. You know her, Alistair. Is this the end or the beginning?
The lizard.
Afraid you lost me there.
Once, when we were children, my sister and I found an extremely rare lizard in the woods near our home. A magnificent specimen. Aurelia wanted to keep it as a pet, but my sister has never been one for cultivating life, shall we say. I nurtured it in secret, despite her insisting the lizard was hers. I labored to build it a proper habitat, natural flora, the right balance of water and sunlight, ample food, of course. But one day I returned to find the lizard dead. The water level was too high. There were scratch marks on the glass, where it had clawed madly for air.
And you blamed yourself.
I did, at the time. Only later did I realize what my sister had done. She had left a block of ice in the habitat to slowly melt, forcing the lizard to scramble ever higher until it was too late. Had she simply wanted to kill it, she could have done so, but that's not her way. Aurelia wanted me to believe that I was to blame.
Well, luckily we ain't lizards.
An astute observation. But now, as I look around, I wonder how long the waters have been rising.
I'm cool with killing her.
Yeah, Aurelia's awful. She was in the pre-sequel.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, they added her as a DLC playable character, so she was one of the... She was a cryo-based character that you could play as. And her personality was pretty fun. Like, she was interesting as, like, an addition, just personality-wise, but she's awful. Like, as a person.
Holy me! You should see the look on your stupid face.
The Vault Thief, as promised.
Not bad, Baroness. But you still owe us a vault key.
I am working on it as we speak. Well, I will leave you to your fun. Good doing business with you, Vault Hunter.
This is awesome. We haven't really had a chance to get to know each other, huh? And Ty's been doing most of the talking. She does that, right? She's the center of the galaxy, and the rest of us just sort of orbit around her. But things are changing. Freaking look at me! I've never felt this good in my life! Whoa! What is this? What is this? Your siren friend? She didn't know what she had. With this power, I can pull the stars out of the goddamn sky. You know, Tyreen says we should let you keep playing along. Yeah, a little competition gets our followers all riled up. But I'm not one of them. No, not anymore. And I'm done getting table scraps.
Fill your hands, you zealot scum!
Huh? Oh, I'ma kill you!
Come and get me, you rat-faced bastard! New plan. You search the cabaret. I'll keep this punk-ass rat boy running around like a jabber with its bunghole on fire.
I'm ready for a fight.
I like the Jacobs guy.
Yeah, Wainwright's great. From the lore we had about Hammerlock and his partner in crime, they both seem like very good and interesting characters. It's really nice to actually see Jacobs like in the game. They seem to have done a good job with him.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see the DLC with them, because they're both good characters.
True and accurate. Punch. See, it gets caught on everything.
Looks at my spider ant stuck in the door. Yeah, I feel that.
What's your ult though?
I don't have an ult.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I figured you just had a bunch of passives.
So I have my pet, which varies depending on the class, and then I have like a passive ability. So my passive is using the racks, while my spider ant just kind of like does her thing, and like I can tell her to go attack something. But like overall, she can just like roam and do her own thing. Grabbing this on the off chance we can do it while we're here.
Did you know this man?
Why, that's Aldrin, our family butler. He knew where all the bodies were buried, and now it seems he's joined them. My father always suspected him of recording their conversations. See if he managed to capture his own untimely end.
Gun is so bright when I'm sprinting around with it. Holy shit. I mean, we can do this short side quest thing. Depends on if it's right here or not. It's this one, right? No, that's not what it was. Or is it?
Get back
I think
here,
that's
Jacobs! Say, rat boy, aren't you the one who has to suck at your sister's teat for sustenance? Die in a gutter!
I like him talking shit to the brother. That's funny to me.
So, I don't assume that anyone that works at fucking Gearbox knows the history behind Roman numerals on a clock face, but if they for some reason did this specifically, I know what era this clock was made in based on the fact that the 4 on it is an I and a V instead of 3 of the lines, or 4 of the lines. Because, here's an interesting fact that no one fucking cares about. Early on when they were making clock faces like this, they used the Roman numerals. Because it used less metal in the stamping, because everything was super expensive, it costs more to have an extra V for the 4. So they would use 4 lines. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then 4 lines. Because the V took more space, so it used more metal overall. Kind of like a cookie cutter, right? So
interesting.
It was more efficient monetarily and resource-wise to have 4 lines because it took up less metal space than the I and the V, which means this is based off of clocks later in the life cycle of when they were doing it.
It'll be triple locked, so find the 3 catches to open it up.
A handy trick.
I saw one over here. I don't know. I think it's a neat little piece of trivia.
That's pretty interesting.
Well, I found 2 of the statues to shoot. Chest is open.
Nice one.
I know you've been recording me, Baldwin. Now, before I fire you, tell me, where did Montgomery Jacobs hide the vault key?
I haven't the faintest clue what you mean, Baroness. I've served 4 generations in Jacob's Manor with dignity and honor, and I intend to stay right here. Unless you did have blackmail against Aurelia, he'd have given it to the other staff for safekeeping. Look in the servants' quarters.
Ooh. A chaise.
How the fuck do we get over there? Oh, just by progressing?
Really low sconces. Oh man, the ceiling here is really nice. This shit's expensive, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
To do, like, the ceiling like this, holy fuck, it's expensive. Something purple. I shouldn't be using like the radiation weapon on flesh enemies. It doesn't really do much damage.
Irene, grant me protection!
Protect me!
Quick, yeah? Don't get me, heretic!
How the fuck are you getting Nazi?
How about some friggin' deferral? Just receive me!
Take your time! Remember me when you sleep.
Get back here, old man!
Try and catch me!
Why is there purple falling from the ceiling?
Yeah, you gotta be quicker than that. There were the bodies laying there.
Oh, okay. Hey, my ult's stuck on the fucking map again.
Child's play.
I lost him. Vault Hunter, the cabaret theater's up ahead. Push through.
Someone pushed that guy out of his wheelchair. Who does that? Ah, a G364 OP3 door opening module. You know what they say? When the almighty robot policeman closes the door, just
Purple Jacob's pistol over here.
Damn that harpy. What's that on their back? An eviction notice. Seems Aurelia's clearing house. Anyone who only got the axe metaphorically would have exited out through the cellar door.
Where'd you say there was a thing?
They left anything behind.
I grabbed it, I'll bring it to you. It's down in this little side room for the quest we were doing.
A little side room. Oh yeah. A Jacob's revolver. What do I not like using this for? Nice.
No ammo.
It's got a little fucking suppressor on it. At least it's trying to have a suppressor on it. You bullying the catalyzed things?
Trying to break it and it wouldn't let me.
Hey, Vault Thief. Want to see something your dead siren friend couldn't do? Yes! Feel my power run through you!
Oh, that thing is big.
This is going to suck for you.
He's got no crit spot.
He teleports. He does have a crit spot.
Does he?
Yeah. I got a crit when I shot him in the tiny little head.
It was you shooting his head, but
this has been a repeated thing where, like, I can get crits on an enemy that you can't get crits on. It's weird.
Whatever. Kill as many anointed as you want. I'll keep making them. My army is endless. But you know what? I've got more important crap to do.
Right. Now that the rat boy's out of our hair, let's get to business.
So-
The trapdoor to my father's study has a trick latch. You'll need to figure out the solution. Get up to the technician's booth.
That thing's happening again. When this thing died, it turned into like an iridium crystal, and then you can punch it to like break the loot out of it. What's interesting about that is like because it was sirened, it like became iridium. So like
interesting.
That whole loop is happening again. Because remember in Borderlands 2, it was a bunch of like you need iridium to like power the siren stuff. So there's probably some side effect of using the siren powers in a bad way.
Makes sense.
Corrupting flesh and the bone.
My first night there, Monty and his wife invite me to a show at their house called Fool's Gold. That's about a king who finds an ancient artifact of power and tries to take over the world. In the end, the kingdom ends up in flames and the king loses his head. Well, I got the impression that it weren't no coincidence Monty wanted me to see that play. And I thought to myself, you better be careful, Typhon. Monty's all right. But
My father kept posters of his favorite plays in the theater. See if one of them has the clue.
Well, that says the first vault. That doesn't have any kind of sequential information on it. It says the first one.
I'll go down there and actually look at them.
Vault ruins. I mean, I'm down here. They all say first vault, but he said specifically where. Just
I don't know.
Just in the theater. Hello, Sumo. Lots of first vaults. What if it's all just hit the first one multiple times?
Hey.
What?
This poster over here, it's that guy. The big guy. Monty gets a butler.
What are you talking about?
This guy is the one on the right on the stage.
Oh. True. And then there's the Psycho, which also has a poster, which is the Handsome Jack poster. So, you know. Oh, hey, you can... Did you change what the posters were? Or what the things on the stage were?
Yeah.
Neat. Interesting.
Oh, there's multiples.
Yeah.
My father kept posters of his favorite plays in the theater. See if one of them has the clue. I know. My father always loved Typhon de Leon and the Vault Ruins. Find the poster for that and set it up on stage.
Yeah, so just switch everything to Typhon de Leon. Which would probably be the vault board. And then the background from it.
You've done it. That trapdoor on the stage
Makes sense.
leads right to my father's study. Hurry, you've got to search it.
Good job.
What am I hunting for down here?
I'm not entirely sure. My father said he kept all his records down there. Look for something record-like.
A vinyl, maybe? This feels like an attic more than a basement.
Right.
I am stuck in the over-decorated walls. We fall out now.
Gee, I wonder what if they interact with on the bookshelf over here.
What? Oh, yeah. You don't want this Hyperion sniper? I know how much you love Hyperion snipers.
Yeah, I'm good.
I feel like the fireplace is going to open up at some point, but maybe not.
Of course. He meant record literally.
Yeah.
That record's as old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only Ligno phonograph player in the entire system. If he wanted to leave me a message, that must be it. Bring it on back to the lodge, Vault Hunter.
Curious insisted sound.
Got it. On my way.
So I guess Atlas rockets are the ones that have like the tracking stuff, because this one also looks kind of weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me at least explain myself. You mean nothing to me, so I sold you to the Calypso twins. But so you know, I will get the vault key. Because I'm rich. And rich people get what they want.
I was gonna say, this looks like a grotto, and then immediately became a grotto.
Let them hear your rage.
Using regular guns feels like playing the game normal.
Overwhelm them.
Surely these have crits on their back.
I think their mouth is a crit.
Their tail was kind of weird looking, but...
Right.
Whoa! Looks like someone was a chew toy for a Saurian. I get it, we're delicious. With that ultra
And it's dead.
multitasking personality modifier, my new best friend will be able to cower and grandstand at the same time.
Did you happen to see the giant one of these that was over here?
Let's make this quick, yeah?
It became an icicle very quickly. Here's something fun. So my ult will do cryo seekers to things that I've damaged. If I take damage at all, it starts seeking to me and freezes me. It's very fun.
You played yourself.
I can basically just, if I status effect myself, I'm the last thing that took damage from me, and it's just fuck you.
So it's a siren head right there that just dropped.
Yeah, there's a siren head. It's really hard to tell, like, what part of that text matters, because everything looks the exact same. Is this a Typhon de Leon chest? It looks like it. I hurt myself by cryoing the water and made my shield drop a health thing.
Very good.
Yeah.
That pink slip is made out to one Claire Connolly.
Oh, was there something over there?
Yeah, there's just a book thing on the table.
My father's cup full. Track her down and see if she knows where the blackmail is stashed.
Are we still doing that side quest? Or are we?
Yeah.
Okay. So this felt like the side quest, but I couldn't fucking remember.
Anyone else want to try?
Pocket rats.
Back outside to do the cool boss or the cool music again.
Yeah.
Leave that Goliath kind of alone to see if it'll transform.
Don't you need to kill something? Oops, never mind. Is that then you need to kill something to level up again?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's dead now.
There's also nothing alive around him, so.
Nothing stays alive in this game anyway.
Don't you get lippy with me? How did you manage this?
I got electric barreled. And it just fucking 100 to 0'd me.
You're not finished yet. Sniffed it out, did you?
Aurelia, that icy bitch fired me. Didn't even give me my back pay. All she offered me was this old-ass wine. Ugh, tastes like freaking cyanide. You want dirt on her? I hid something out in the abandoned shack. Baldwin got some pretty ugly recordings before he got the icicle. Wait, that was actually...
Yes, physics. That's how that works.
Did you know that it was actually cyanide?
Yeah. It was funny.
It was actually.
Tastes like cyanide. Well, I have a bad feeling you're about to die.
Conveniently slow-acting cyanide.
I've spent plenty of time around bandits, and trust me, you don't want to hear anything they have to say. Thanks for turning them off and me on.
L Dragon Jr. What the fuck?
That would be Grosjean.
Hasta luego, compañero.
Fascinating.
Wonder what it says.
Ooh, a purple thing.
Crystals to crack.
Where's this abandoned shack we gotta go find?
Up here.
No. Let's see. Wish I could teleport to you. That would save a lot of time.
Yeah.
I had some good times in this little hamlet, drinking with Monty and his wife Margaret. Anyhow, we have a few drinks, and then I say, Monty, why'd you make me slip all the way out here? He leans in and says, well, I saw what happened to Promethea when you found that vault, and I figure, if there's a vault here, I want to know about it, so I can keep gutless SOBs like you out of here. The table, it goes real quiet, and then I say, I'll drink to that.
So you're having fun with a Goliath.
I was.
Is it still alive?
No, it's dead.
I say there are enemies over here, but
Weak!
NVM.
I hope you're warmed up.
Wow. That thing you do with the ice is, wow. Are you, sure you're not a siren?
No, nothing so magical. Just nanotech and years of experience. So, have we got a deal?
Oh, yeah, no, totally. We torture Montgomery Jacobs to death for the deed to his company. You find us his vault key, and you get to be CEO. Gotta say, I'm surprised you'd pull one over on your brother. Seems kinda...
Cold? Troy, dear, you'll figure this out eventually. Family is just another word for war. And the sister always wins. Now, show me again what you can do with your new powers.
Gladly, Baroness.
Ugh, that harpy bedded that siren rat boy and killed my father just to be richer than Alistair. I was feeling a bit lonely without any surviving immediate family, but now I wonder if perhaps I'm better off. Bring that echo back to me.
The music here is good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Vault Hunter! So you spoke with my sister and lived to tell the tale?
Never mind the harpy. That record. May I see it, Vault Hunter?
I'm gonna do some stuff before.
Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
Godspeed!
They might look small, but they're actually just far away.
Mud party!
Ah, my rescuer in the flesh.
Bye. Come back soon unless you're dead.
Ah, you're a terrible negotiator.
Scoping out places to hide, just in case.
I do so cherish these moments when I can be alone with my many bowel-shakingly brilliant thoughts.
Any item anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer.
Lumberjack for sale. You got wood? Solution.
I'll fight when I have to, but I'd really rather... Still can't believe the Calypsos murdered my father. I need to get my record player working, but you know Aurelia's gonna send all those damn zealots to find us. If we're gonna last long enough to open that vault, we'll need an army of our own. I'm talking a Jacob's resistance. It's time to take back Eden 6, and we'll start with the town of Reliance. I hired a gunslinger named Clay to lend a hand. He's waiting for you outside the town.
So you've met my sister. Sorry about that.
Gonna whittle me a little wooden jabber. Good luck charm in these dark times.
Thank you, Vault Hunter. I can't imagine Alistair would want his sister's private indiscretions flaunted around. Her public ones trouble him enough. I'll find a good place for this, such as a furnace, or some sort of large device that burns furnaces.
Oh, I love the smell of sawdust in the morning. Nothing like it. Ah, damn. Got a splinter.
Can't talk to
If I
Hammerlock.
stand about much longer, my more artificial joints may begin to rust. Hard to sneak up on prey with a squeaking prosthetic.
All right, we gotta go to Reliance then.
I have a quest, and you have nothing.
You want me
better
to
do
talk
by
to
the looks of
Hammerlock,
it.
or
Can you? Because I can't.
I'm lonely.
Oh, I can
Care
now.
to join the gig economy?
Not doing okay.
Back to the
While
prison, it looks like.
incarcerated by the children of the vault, I joined a gang. For protection as well as commentary. Good fellows, freedom fighters and ruthless criminals, and often both. If you would kindly check up on them, I would be most grateful. You can find them at the prison.
Ah, damn. Got a splinter. Mud party! Anyone? No? Okay. More for me. Was someone calling me? Am I hearing things?
My gangmates got me through some dark times indeed. The last time I saw them was before I was dragged away for my interrogation. But I remain hopeful that they escaped.
My gun does 69 damage.
nice?
What the fuck am I getting hit by?
Was experimenting on his prisoners. My dear friend was his victim. Jensen had the voice of an angel, and his toilet wine was divine. Vault Hunter, you must find the others. Watch out, Vault Hunter! Vault Thief the trap!
I'm going in this secret spot over here. Ooh, iridium. I do like iridium. Oh. Hey.
So Aslan makes his escape through the sewer, and I almost catch the bastard. Then he turns into a dead end. This pipe with a big waterfall. End of the line, Aslan, I say. So Leon, you're too nice.
Well, I let him go. Life's too short to hold a grudge, you know. Plus, I ain't no fan of poof water. Though it does exfoliate the skin.
Well, look what I've got here. Are we through here? Oh, great, digger. You're welcome.
Whoops. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh shit. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, I was working on the quest because there was fucking anointed just sitting there.
Oh, I didn't even see the anointed. Oh, like I said, I was like, oh, a secret spot. I'm gonna go look at this, and then it turned into a lot more than I thought it would. I figured it would just be like a spot with like a fucking audio log. Nope, it's a whole ass side area. Oh god! There's a boss down here.
Well, now I'm here, so.
Let's play ball.
Oh, did it fucking save station you down here?
Yep.
I really thought it was just gonna be a little fucking side room with a fucking audio log in it. That's all I could see from the outside. And then nope, it turned into a bunch of other shit. Mother of Grogan's the uncorroded queen of the sewer kingdom. Interesting. That thing is immune to my damage. Oh, it's immune to cryo. That's why. Damn. If I live. God, fuck. I get flashbanged by the respawn screen.
Thanks for keeping this one alive.
Brilliant.
I feel like you can irradiate bosses, but I don't know. Bleed out timer be like very high. God, they're both immune to my main damage types. Get him?
Where did that come from?
Yeah.
Trying to switch to a different fucking gun. Oh, hey, a legendary. What did it drop? Hunter Seeker. Yeah, like I was saying, I did not expect this to turn into a whole fucking thing.
It's kind of weird that it put me down here.
Yeah. Started to rip you away from what you were doing. I really thought it was gonna be like, oh hey, an audio log, run down, grab that, and I was like, okay. And then there's a secret room under here with a loot box in it.
Crystal. Look too strong for me now.
Full of garbage. And then a fucking random sidebar.
Oh, shut up. You're not gonna explode. Probably. No promises. I'm getting better at this, really. Besides, if you didn't want to be horribly experimented on, you should have joined the family. Honestly, this is on you, man.
Mercuvio. Gone. He taught me how to cheat at dice. What I wouldn't give to feed Troy Calypso to Coralax the Invincible. And Coralax owes me one. Keep searching for the others.
Oh, there's another Invincible we get to try to kill.
You lost! Waste of my time.
Gotta fill up before kill.
It's on.
I think I just randomly died to like a weird splash damage at some point. Kind of annoying.
Sweet Jesus Christ.
I'll help when this badass is dead.
Gonna try charging up one of my followers soon. Maybe it'll work better with a willing subject. Just gotta come up with a name for my crew. Troy Boys? No. Supercharged, glowing, mega badass? That's too long. Anointed? Boom! God King Troy's Anointed. Nailed it!
His name was Beckett. Scoundrel, bank robber, friend. Only Dean remains. Surely he is lost too.
Hot damn! My first anointed! Who wants to fight him? Huh? You, and you! What is that thing?
That's Dean's voice. At least find his remains, Vault Hunter. That is the least he deserves.
Vault card leveled up?
Yeah, I got that earlier. It's that weird like passive thing on in your menu.
That's what did you in.
It's like there's like badass rank and then there's like the vault card thing, which is some weird. I have no idea. Some weird thing.
Dean! He's alive! Vault Hunter, you must free him!
Who are you?
Calm yourself. Dean, yes? Hammerlock sent me.
Hammerlock? Yeah, I knew a Hammerlock. Talked funny. He sent you to rescue me? Oh, good. no. It's back! It's back! Kill it!
Oh. Yeah, this thing is not fucking terrifying.
Did it? Killed that thing.
The fuck did I get 900 iridium? Probably from the big guy. Never mind.
Wow, you picked up all the iridium. Siphons into pocket.
All dead. Just dumb luck I was spared. I was losing hope, getting ready to, you know, well, you know. This gun, it's for you. If you ever see that droid, dude, blow his damn brains out, yeah? Yeah.
Thank goodness Dean survived. Now we can continue our crochet and shank making lessons. Remarkably similar skill sets, you know.
So, like, radiation weapons will, like, make enemies fight each other, but I feel like it's pointless because by the time they've been procced with radiation, they're, like, dead.
Yeah.
And it also doesn't seem like it affects the targets that you'd want it to affect, like bosses. So,
Well, right.
Like, what's the fucking point?
Maybe if things didn't die instantly, but...
Well, we can't have that now. That would be sensible. It looks like I was technically wrong about the way that the Cult of the Vault weapons work, because it talks about the overheat and eventually breaking mechanic, and because, like, it makes sense that, like, eventually a weapon like this will break, like, you know, actually destroy itself. But then it's like I got a legendary one. I'm like, it'd be kind of dumb if a legendary just destroyed itself, but they're so common that I thought maybe that's the case. Upon further inspection of, like, a little bit about what, like, the tooltips and stuff look like, I guess the breaking is what I was considering to be the overheat mechanic. Because, like, it does heat up, and then eventually it will, quote-unquote, break, and all that really is, like, a reload.
Oh.
So, like, yeah, they're technically the same as every other gun. Instead of reloading randomly, though, they just shoot a number of bullets before they have to be, quote-unquote, cooled off. But, like, that's what I would consider to be an overheat, so saying it, like, will eventually break is kind of misleading. But, yeah, that's what it's doing. So. I can't move the map because it's stuck to the dune buggy, so you have to guide me.
Go left. And just keep going straight. Oh.
Me circa many years ago. Just keep going straight. Hits fucking wall.
Full form. That's what did you in.
Oh, I'm irradiated. Good. This is a fucking pistol, huh? Interesting.
the hunt take you.
Lover's Leap. Show them how much you care. Kill yourself.
Yes.
It's my kind of sign right there.
The tiger pounces!
Oh, we killed ourselves together. I knew you loved me. Okay. Oop, I see an iridium thingy.
Well, we just have to go all the way around. Is that the thing?
I've got something for that.
Fuck if I know. This is probably my favorite zone we've been in so far.
Yeah. Definitely the better one.
It's crazy just kind of like how empty the world feels between like all the little tiny settlements that they put in.
Yeah.
Because like there's just vast expanses of fucking literally nothing going on. And then it's like, oh, here's a little village with some enemies. It's like, okay.
Work this mess! I need a helmet!
Jacob's weapon locker with some garbage in it. I'll grab a vehicle. Or you can grab one if you want to drive. Ooh, there's an iridium thing over here.
Those crystals resonate
Right.
with me.
Nice vehicle. Your spider ant's very unhappy. Well, there is a claptrap thing we didn't grab up here.
Right.
Keep going forward, and then take a left at this hook right here. It's behind us.
Also, a iridium thing right here next to us.
Well, that claptrap thing's just kind of off on the side of the map.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if I weren't a Jacobs. I ain't cut to lead. I got small ambitions and I can barely hit a grog from the porch at midday. What kind of man am I? A good one. Jacobs is a family corporation, Alistair. Passed down by blood. If I don't take it up, some long-lost cousin will have the reins and mug the whole thing up.
Ah, you got stuck. Must have been that big old rump. Yeah, my new friend is gonna have some stick for your paneling. If you want that loony, you better have an armored booty. That's that was sick.
I quite like the way that the COV weapons feel. They're just annoying to use.
Okay, buy a vehicle.
Did one of my Novas kill it?
Possibly, not sure.
If my shield filled and blew it up.
The cat's right over here, so.
Some sort of relic? Wonder where it leads.
This is probably how we get to one of the Invincibles. I really want some fucking Asian. That sounds good.
Want some what?
Asian cuisine.
Ah.
I probably should, you know, finish that with like food and not just be like, you know what sounds good? Asian.
I was a little confused for half a second. I kind of figured you meant food, but like...
So we need to go to the bridge, go across the bridge on your right, and then take a left across the bridge.
You met the newest member of our growing family, Aurelia. That bitch is ice cold.
and then dip left.
Anyway, we're getting close to the Great Vault. Whoever opens it will be the most powerful.
A cutscene?
Easy, easy. I'm no fighter. I'm more of a people person. Over here, Vault Hunter. Name's Clay. I suppose you and I are here to start a Jacob's resistance. Mind telling me who I'm working with?
Amara, the Tiger of Partali. My fists are the stuff of legends.
Well, we ain't getting in the front gate. Might know another way. Follow me. Now, in my experience, a resistance needs two things: hope and guns. But mostly guns. So, we're gonna liberate this town, crack open its weapons cache, and put Jacob's guns back in Jacob's hands. Don't know what Wainwright told you about me, but that don't matter now. We got a town to free and bandits to kill.
Hacking noises.
Yup, still got it. Come on. Few bandits down there, Vault Hunter. Show me how you kill.
Let them hear your rage.
For the Count.
That was some damn fine shooting. Vive la résistance!
Weapon shed should be just over here. There's the weapon shed. Gotta hotwire this bastard. While I do, you take care of the riffraff and free a few Jacob's loyalists. Wainwright said the COV captured the Jacob's master, Gunsmith and Dalton. Let me know if you find him.
For Jacobs!
Read that on the love letter.
Wait for me!
Freedom ain't free. Costs more than most things. It's a great thing called philosophy.
That should do.
Holy shit, that grenade just killed me. I think the grenade killed me.
Bring bombs.
All right, head on back to the weapons shed. I'm almost in. This still ain't cracking.
Might require some encouragement to your gun. Nice work, Vault Hunter. You find that gunsmith Dalton?
No master gunsmith, merely regular civilians.
Damn, we gotta find Dalton. But let's get into this weapon shed first. One problem at a time. Smart shooting. Electricity's like a wild stallion. Can't piss on it while it's running. You're just gonna have to trust me on that. That's Dalton's personal cache. But we ain't getting in there without the master gunsmith himself.
Let me see if I can locate him. While I'm looking for Dalton, watch my ass. Which is to say, don't let me get shot in it. Language ain't as
Precise as a bullet, but it can be just as deadly in the wrong hands. Got a lock on Dalton,
but right now, we've got to secure the town. Hope you came to fight, because they came to die.
I'm not alone.
Darkness embraces me!
They have cryo weapons. Bruh. How many times am I gonna go down?
Regroup and reload. More coming.
Constantly, apparently.
Just so you know, I've already hired some enterprising people to acquire the key fragment. Cost a small fortune, which I will earn back by taking a nap. Because I accumulate wealth in my sleep. That's what rich people do.
To the saloon. Let's fill our cups with bandit blood.
I like it when my gun shoots purple. It looks neat.
For the Calypsos!
Here they come, Vault Hunter. I'm a piece of Thursday.
Have this. My dear business partner, are you sure your family is up to the task? I don't want to use the words blistering incompetence.
Then don't. Hotel's alive with bandits. Let's free up some rooms.
Damn. Hope you came to fight.
2 hits.
Time for a shootout.
I got this. My time to shine. Firehawk!
Holy crap. Right out of thin air. They can still bleed, though. Let's show them how. Who wants to bleed? Nice fight. That's the last of them. Spoke too soon. Don't let your barrels cool just yet.
Let's see how you do against my iridium tier brothers and sisters.
Don't let us down.
Brothers and sisters, kill the heretics in the name of the Calypsos, the great Wolf Beckett!
Gilbert Godfrey?
They're already all dead.
Yeah.
Keep your distance. That bandit's got reach.
Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with that. Like, it spawns like 4 things that have no health, and then there's like 15 minutes of dialogue. It's very, awkward.
They expect you to struggle with that shit.
I gotta hand it to you, Vault Hunter. You're one smooth operator. But we're not done yet. Looks like the COV kidnapped Dalton. He's being held in an island lockup called Fort Sunshine. I'll stay here and hold the town. You free Dalton. Dalton worked for Wainwright's daddy, too. Montgomery Jacobs' personal gunsmith. Dalton makes the finest firearms on the planet. We can't have his guns end up in COV hands. We're getting him out. Bet you're wondering how Aurelia Hammerlock got all mixed up with the children of the Vault. Before the invasion, I found out she was spying on her brother. Aurelia gave the Calypsos all they needed to take Eden 6 by surprise. Aurelia claimed she knew where the Vault Key was, too. Only she didn't. Turns out there's some secrets money can't buy.
Fort Sunshine. Yeah, sure as shit just is all the way up here and then just to the left. Tree.
I was wondering if we were going here sometime soon.
Come back. Feel the bloodlust.
Hey sis, the Vault Thief's trying to rescue that gunsmith you snatched. Do your thing. The teleporty thing.
Yeah, sure. But because I want to, not because you asked.
Whatever, just do it already.
Asshole.
Holy Hellstorm Patrol!
Is that it?
My God! Mr. Moon, tell me about the sky.
Walk this way.
Guess we'll need to find another way in. Take a look around. There's an old lookout nearby that might offer a nice vantage.
Well, Vault Thief's still alive. Guess I should have anointed a few more of the family. That's the real power.
Reminds me why I kept you alive all these years?
Oh, come on, don't be like that. We're having fun. Right? And she walked away.
Find anything, Vault Hunter?
Perhaps the overhead crane would serve our needs.
Good idea. That'll do nicely. Unfortunately, it'll be a bit of a bear to get to it. You'll have to go through the lumberyard. And that's COV Central. I'll make sure the door's open by the time you get there.
This appears to be inert.
Back the other way. You doing all right? You've been kind of quiet tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really to talk about, I guess.
True.
Like, nothing really to say.
Factual and accurate.
Oh, you teleport?
I teleported back to Reliance. Because it was closer. But then instead of summoning a vehicle to get over here, I decided to run.
I need to go up. I feel like I needed to go up.
It is, yeah. It's... I made it.
I helped.
Got me over the edge, as it were.
Come here, girl.
There's a blue thing over here, and I want it.
Yes, into the fray.
I gotta say, Reliance is a mighty fine place to make a living. The Jacobs Corporation treats us right there.
Fight on through there and find a way up to those shipping cranes. There must be a loading dock up there somewhere.
Pocket racks.
So this is a tracker? Tracker
Mama
truck.
came home and gave me this.
You even trying?
Laying down some of it.
I'd just be going like a boss. Not trash mom. Because everything dies too fast.
Yeah. I think, I'm a little annoyed with how they're writing this game. Because, like, the brother and sister have a pretty good dynamic overall. It's kind of like a little hit or miss here and there, but, like, I love that, and I'm going to go back to the Maya thing. I love that we had this weird interaction where Maya, who's supposed to be a seasoned vault hunter who has helped save the world a couple times now, got outsmarted and, like, I don't know necessarily why she would have, like, phase locked the brother and like brought him to her, wouldn't it have been better to like, I don't know, hold him the phase lock where you can smash him?
Yeah. Or like keep him. I mean, you can. She wanted to do the thing where she's like, you know, I've got your brother and you've got my, you know, whatever. But she could have just held him in phase lock.
Yeah, that's my main thing. Because now we're sitting at this weird intersection of where he got shotgunned by a normal ass dude who then proceeded to be able to run away from him.
As opposed to the brother just being like, and phase lock, you know?
Yeah, like it's dumb writing. Yeah. IMO.
It's again means to an end. They wanted to kill Maya off so that he could steal her powers. What's crazy is that they could have just taken her powers away and not killed her. But they killed her.
Yeah. Like, I'm kind of over the whole killing thing at this point. It's more just annoying that... Like... It's just more annoying.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Yep. True.
Just, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out exactly where this, like, writing is supposed to make any sort of fucking sense. Because right now, it's not making any.
That's the neat part.
That's the neat part. It doesn't.
You can do better than that.
That was a rocket launcher I just pulled out.
Every time. I'm like, oh, they're back up. Oh, they're dead. They're back up. They're dead.
My weapons are in a weird cycling, and I can't really decide which one comes out, so when I went to switch off of the gun that was overheated, the next gun in my cycle was a rocket, and that just killed me.
Incredibly dangerous conveyance.
That'll do that.
Today's your lucky day. It's time to ride the rails. Hop on up on one of them things and take it straight to Fort Sunshine.
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to, like, stay in, like, a more positive mood with the game, because, like, it's decently fun. Like, I'm annoyed at how easy it is.
There's quite a few up there.
But, like...
You may be on your way to a hellhole of a prison island, but that
don't
mean you can't appreciate the little things.
Just trying to stay positive, because, like, it's a decently fun game.
There was an iridium thing back there. No.
You see, when we were growing up, our parents never let her out of their sight. Tyreen would leech anything she could get her hands on. Then our mom died. That one's sort of on Tyreen. After that, our dad decided we could never leave his side. He never said it, but he saw Tyreen as a monster. And I was just a freak, by the way. But we left him and came to Pandora. What that old turd didn't get is that these days, a freak on an echo stream will be a star.
Once you jump, you better be ready for a fight. Because the COV like giving up their prisoners about as much as a grog likes giving up a human shin bone. Time to jump. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
You are slotting and
Loot senses be like...
I don't know. It's also funny to me because, like, I just bought this Vladoff assault rifle from the fucking vending machine, and it's like SS tier. Like, I've only been using this because, like, it regens my ammo, basically. It does crazy damage. It's just...
I mean, the fucking legendary that we got off of Gigamine yesterday, like, the solar, or the fucking fire one, I've just been like... Yeah, it's way under level.
The corrosive one I have, I still use because it's still good.
Yeah, like,
at level 12.
Yeah, it's just killing stuff still, like, pretty conveniently. Like, I could just only use this, but, like, it feels boring.
No one gets this good by staying humble.
You know, that's why I'm quiet. I just focusing on playing the game. It's like fun enough, but it's like I don't want to just sit here and rag on it the whole time.
I've been trying to have fun with it despite the issues that we've been talking about.
Yeah,
like it's
which
fine.
Is what I'm doing.
It's been real, Vault Thief. Boom, anointed.
I'm surprised you don't go down like ever. It feels like.
Watch out, Vault Hunter. It's one of those freaks.
My main thing with my class is I regen a lot of health.
Damn fine slaughter. Sometimes you gotta take lives to save lives.
Like a lot of my passive skills are like health regen.
Now figure out how to get Dalton out of there.
Yeah, I can build into health regen too. I just haven't gone down that tree.
That and so like I have a lot of base regen already, and then my my racks when they do damage give me health back. So like I just shoot people in the head, do a bunch of extra crit damage, and then I just heal myself.
Thank you, Vault Hunter. Those cultists were trying to force me to make guns for them. The last thing I wanted to do was arm those bastards. Jacob's guns belong in Jacob's hands. Have this. Key to my personal weapons cache. Take it. Just, don't ask where I was hiding.
Gross.
I'll make my way back to Reliance.
What?
See you there, Vault Hunter.
Did you hear what he said?
No, he was too quiet.
Glad to have Dalton back on our side.
Uh,
So I can thank you proper.
He said, here's the key to my secret stash. Just, you know, just take it. And then he went, just don't ask where I hid it.
Oh, yeah. Hell prison Paquito.
How the fuck do I fast travel?
Nice work, Vault Hunter. Point you at a thing, and it gets done.
Oh, hold it. Okay.
So begins the resistance. I gotta tell you, I've been all around this galaxy, seen darkness and savagery you wouldn't believe. But those Calypso twins and their followers, there's something else. Someone's gotta stop them. And I'm thinking it just might be you. Be seeing you, Vault Hunter.
I'll put it to good use. Thanks. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic.
I got a new head. Nice.
Falls over herself trying to make a joke.
Trips and falls. Damn it.
Sure you don't want store credit instead? Y'all take care now. It's dangerous to go alone. We'll see ya. Trust your
It fucking... God damn it.
Guns and hope.
What?
Did Zed just say it's dangerous to go alone? Well, see ya.
Yeah.
Dangerous to go alone. Well, see ya. Just like fucking dick. Well, there goes whatever the fuck that was.
I suppose I'll take that.
Guns and hope.
This is what was in the cache, by the way, if you want to take a peek at it. I'm gonna fuck with it because it's more of a gun for me.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's a crit gun, so it probably would be for you, but...
I mean, I got the Vladoff one I'm using, so...
It's Jahoops.
handful of side quests we could do.
Wow, side quest.
Like, who cares?
Wow. They spent so much time designing these side quests, and we're just not gonna do them.
Like, we can, but like you said, it's no real reason.
There's no reason to for leveling purposes, and there's no reason to for story purposes, because it's all just kind of inane nonsense.
Keep moving. Good show, Vault Hunter. You certainly gave those bandits a walloping.
Yes, tell your friends.
While you freed Reliance from the grip of those COV devils, I got that damn record contraption working. Let's find out where the vault key's hidden. Will you do the honors, Vault Hunter?
And before the record is actually like the vault key, and like playing it just like does some kind of weird song and like.
To think these might be the last words of Montgomery Jacobs.
I'm drunk.
Oh dear.
I'm drunk, and I'm scared, boy. Those zealots are after the vaults, and they'll come for ours. Only a matter of time. So listen, the Grand Reserve, the Holy Graveyard, and the family jewel. That's where you'll find the key. Boy, the Jacobs tree has stood for centuries. Don't let it fall now.
Pa, I'll never forget your last word.
Damnation! Ah, this gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through a pile of apples.
All right, that's enough. Now, the family jewel is my father's ship. Crashed out in the jungle not too long after his death. Go find the jewel, Vault Hunter. If my father's cryptic message is anything to go by, there ought to be a key fragment on board. Meanwhile, Alistair and I will investigate the other two clues.
Ah, trek deep into untamed lands. I'm envious, Vault Hunter.
I mean, you mentioned this thing where you're like talking about how Tiny Tina is like older now, and you don't really know like how much time has passed. I have no idea how much time has passed every time a mission happens, like does something.
Super nice to have my dinner waiting for me last time, you know?
Later, Grendel Humpers.
Like,
yeah.
When the fuck did Hammerlock's, or when did the Jacobs guy die? Like, how long has it been since then? Because they were coming after the vaults, but how long have they been going after the vaults? Is that like the recent two that we opened, like the recent one we opened? Is that like, did he just fucking die? Because it feels like he's been dead for a while. But also,
I think he just died.
But also, like, it also kind of feels like he would. It's so just.
Well, I mean, they killed him.
Who?
Fucking Troy and what's her nuts?
Tyrene.
Yeah.
But like, when did they kill him? But you get what I'm saying. It just like feels like stuff's randomly happening, and just like the overall time skips of things is just off. Like time between last game and this game, there was obviously an amount of time, but like again, it's the shit that's happened every time we go to a new planet. Like we went to Maya's planet, and it's like there's a guy here, and it's like Maliwan is just invading, but they're also like kind of they've been on some of the planets for a bit. It's just like the time frame is so weird. Like there's no. It's not like here's a problem that we're going and like solving that's been like, you know, years of oppression. It's like, oh no, it's been like they just got here 10 minutes ago. Please help us. Like, I don't know. Just everything feels like it doesn't matter. We're going all the way over there now.
Oh no, I was making my way over there.
Mama now, mama now. I'm surprised I could do that. Is this an enemy?
It feels good to get those COV nut jobs off the airwaves. Score one for the Raiders.
Are we through here?
That is a very large monster.
Oh.
I'm gonna poke it. Aggro to me. Get tracker pucked, loser. Uh-oh.
Well, that was a choice.
Yes, it was. And guess what? It's dead now. Not that that's too surprising, because everything just dies super fast.
Would have liked to have seen it, but...
It was a giant T-Rex thing. Whatever those T-Rex enemies are. Tyrants or whatever.
Ah.
It was just a big one of those. Probably the same size as the one that we killed in the grotto.
You mean the one I also didn't see?
I asked you if you saw that. You said yes.
I saw the giant ice sculpture of it.
Oh, yeah. It was just that, you know, again. Well, you walked over there and spawned it by walking close to it, and then you turned around and walked away. I was like, oh, you must have seen it.
I was looking for the objective. I never saw it.
Oh my god. Put this evil on me.
It's all your fault.
Unironically, I blame myself for a lot of the fun you don't have in games, and it's crippling.
Smile.
Don't smile, it just reinforces what I already think.
I mean, I wouldn't be here if that were the case. So, like, how I was like, hey, this game's on sale, and not a single, like, mention of it. It's like, okay, that's fair.
I was going to bed when you text me.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, afterwards.
I was gonna mention it, then I forgot because we got talking about this.
Gotcha.
Hello? Maybe you can help me? I'm looking for the family jewel.
Oh, I know the family jewel. I'm Balex, the ship's navigator. I'll prove it. Here's coordinates for my ass. Now come save it.
I was gonna say, does that go on sale like ever, or does it just happen to be on sale right now?
They do sales very rarely. So like a Christmas sale and like other like big event sales you would imagine other companies do. It's usually when they do one.
Having to buy games off of a website because people don't want shit to be on Steam feels cringe, man.
If that's a Russia thing or if it's just they're because they wanted to do it that way.
I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a Russia thing, but it might just be the way that, because that, how long has that game been in like early access / beta? Like fucking 8 years.
Something like that.
Yeah, there was probably some reason to do it like that, so there's probably some contractual shit or some weird nonsense. Like it doesn't surprise me. That way they're able to be like entirely independent and not beholden to Steam's whatever.
Yeah.
Balex, where are you?
Almost there, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. And that something is a big fucking dinosaur. Heads up!
Yeah, that.
Oh, cool.
Kill it! Come on, man, you gotta kill it!
Sky's fury!
Oh, man, I'm out, man. Damn, it was nasty as hell in there.
Why is there a teddy bear?
Over here, in the ratty-ass stuffed plushie. Come pick me up.
Oh, aren't you just delightful?
Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you looking for the family jewel?
Wainwright Jacobs said there would be a vault key fragment in the ship.
Oh, you with Wainwright. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll show you where the family jewel is. It's in a gorge nearby. I can get you inside. Yeah, I can get that open. Navigate it, bitches.
I like this character.
Yeah, it's interesting.
The jewel appears to be in disrepair.
Yeah, I had to make an emergency landing after a disagreement between me and my combat pilot, Genevieve.
A mutiny, then.
Sounds better than a messy breakup, so we'll just leave it at that. The emergency hatch over there is held shut with hydraulic lines. Cut those, and we're in. Now that I got you, Taking back the jewels is gonna be no problem. Genevieve's locked it down tight, but I know all the back routes. Pays to have a navigator on your side, huh? Oh, crap. The ratchets are back. I thought I got that cleared up. Cut those hydraulic lines.
Felix, you little cutie idiot. Why are you here? Didn't I install you in a kid's toy and toss you out with the trash?
Well, new nickname for my person I talked to.
Keep this.
What?
You.
Do you know which part of that I'm gonna use?
That's spoken for. Aurelia said if I brought it back to her, she'd buy me a dreadnought.
I want you to tell me so I'm not assuming.
I'm asking you. That's the point of assuming.
Uh-huh, come on in. What you gonna do,
Oh, there's a
navigate
face
to
on
death?
the thing.
Sure to course up your own ass.
I can do more than navigate. Vault Hunter, go through the medical bay.
I like this aesthetic already. I like derelict ships. They're neat.
Yeah. Reminds me of the animal reserve.
It's like the Ishimura mixed with the animal reserve, yeah. Specifically the one from pre-sequel. It looks more like that one because you actually had more of like the zones to go through. It was way more fucky. I feel like the pre-sequel was a fucking lifetime ago. Okay, this pistol's really fucking fun.
Now I'm just a heartless combat AI, but are locked doors harder to navigate?
She's screwing with my route. That's messed up. Okay, let's improvise. Hot wiring, that's a thing, right? Grab those wires.
That's not how hot wiring works. Am I gonna be the circuit?
I mean, I'm a robot, so I could do it.
Oh, crap. That's not how it works in the Echo shows. Oh, see? It worked out. Nothing to worry about. No reason to be mad at me.
Medical staff only. Clearance required.
Man, I have clearance. I'm the navigator.
Error. Entity Balex classified as an unlovable idiot who never satisfied anyone.
Yeah, I've heard that before. This is Genevieve's doing. I think I know a way around it, though. Vault Hunter, knock this fool's head off.
Oh, there's a purple in here. I never even looked into it. I thought it was a fucking ammo thing.
It is. I guess they can drop grenade bots?
Oh, yeah. I've seen a green one come out of one of those boxes. I just didn't think about it again.
Error! Error!
Hell yeah. Now install me on the bot.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm in. Haha, I'm alive. Ow!
Do you see me?
Oh, man. Oh, it feels so good to be around. I have arms now. Haha. What's this do? Navigated, bitch ass. This way, Vault Hunter. We gotta get to the security hole to find that key fragment.
Vladoff AR in there.
Balex, is that short for
Good for now.
Oh, yeah. It stands for Binary Automated Logistical, Alright. My old man Jacobs couldn't decide whether he wanted to call me Barry or Alex, so he ended up calling me Balex. I know it's not the coolest origin story.
I'm Amara, It means deathless on 37 world.
Oh, crap. Kill it! Kill it!
We wanted to hear the rest of that.
Yeah. I was rapidly trying to read the
You've just made a
subtitles.
big mistake.
God, I am just a fucking... I sniffed this shit out. Like, we get into a combat and I'm immediately, like, drawn to, like, a weird spot on the map and then find, like, a loot container.
Instead of helping with combat.
Well, like, I looked at the combat, I'm like, okay, that's dead. And I went to find another group and I'm like, ooh, a hole in the floor. And then I'm just like, I one more, like, look and it's like, ooh, a loot chest. And then I'm just like, ooh, guns. It's just, it's so, like, natural to just accidentally find the thing, the loot in the middle of combat.
So busy magooing your way through the fucking game.
Yeah. It's an art.
We're coming up on the security hole. It'll be right around... Oh, crap. I'm navigating again. You know what? You find it. Here's the door to the security hole, and Genevieve's barricaded it. My medbot clearance won't do anything here. Great.
Oh, security! There's an adorable little idiot criminal trying to break in. Please pull him apart. Slowly.
I'm not adorable. Oh, crap. Here they come.
Okay, this gun's interesting. Oh wow, actually shielded enemies.
Easy.
That's what I'm talking about. Vault Hunter, you're a natural bot killer. So, we ain't getting through that door. But I know a side route. Let's go through the freight. Alright, here. I'll get the door. Through here.
Where did that come from?
Ah, crap. More bots.
I have electricity now to fuck with the shielded little bitches.
Pretty good.
Ow.
That should do.
Hell yeah! We crushed those fools. The key fragment should be in this security cell. Watch my ass while I navigate the door controls.
I've had a lot of free time since you crashed us here, Felix. Did you know the local jabbers have a unique language just for mating? They're quite the romantics.
I get it. I'm no good at dirty talk. Shut up about it.
You want to hear some? It's really beautiful. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, dee, dee, wah, you, ah, ha, 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 ooh, ooh.
Oh, crap. She's calling all the horny jabbers back to us. I hate this thing.
This game, I swear to God.
Get some turds online. So many
Some of the writing.
Waste of my time.
There's a lot of overlap here that I'm not comfortable with, but it's okay.
Yeah.
What?
What's making you uncomfortable?
The fact that Balex is the one that Genevieve was like, you're a cutie idiot, and then later on, he's like, yeah, I get it, I'm no good at dirty talk. There's a lot of overlap here. This is a conversation that could, in less parts, be verbatim one I've already had.
Oh, I know. I've picked up on that.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Feel mildly called out. I can't believe we're killing vaccinated people. It's crazy.
That was really uncomfortable. Come back. I've nearly got the cell open. Ta-da! Oh, crap.
Oh, Jesus, hello.
Ah, Genevieve! My body! My beautiful body! Oh, I hate you.
I removed the key fragment ages ago, you cutie.
How is that
dummies.
better?
If you really
Whatever.
want it that bad, you'll have to come to the bridge and fight me for it.
Ah, Genevieve!
Bolt, I'm sorry you have to see what's turning out to be a very messy breakup. I really thought Valix and I were made for each other. He took me places, and I killed people there.
It was never gonna work, Genevieve. We're from two different manufacturers. That and you betrayed the Jacobs.
Where are you going?
But mostly the manufacturer thing.
I walked into that room, then walked back out here and was fucking with my gun.
Okay. I just like walking the other way, so.
On how to beat Genevieve. Now she's installed herself into a Malawan mech. There's a second one in the shuttle bay. If we get me into that one,
Here's
Genevieve won't be
automatic.
able to stop us.
Yes, I am retarded. Got it.
Ha! Down you go.
Like the legendary guns don't feel strong enough, and the epic guns don't feel strong enough, and the legendaries feel overpowered.
Yeah, there's not really a good middle ground, is there?
Like they feel fine. They just everything reloads so fast, or like so often.
Bullets and bombs.
I'll be buying that.
Leaving already? Well, it's your funeral. Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
Friends of yours?
Happy to help. A fair price for peace of mind. If you're waiting for a lollipop, well...
All right, Balex, what now?
Mech time, baby. We gotta open it up and get me inside that beautiful thing. There's a manual override on top. It's gotta get you.
Anyone else want to try?
Navigator, bitch ass! Get me inside that mech. Damn, thing's tall as hell. You probably can't reach the head. Just put me wherever I fit. I'm in. How do I look?
This is...
A little dangly?
Okay, yeah, I get it. I look a little weird, but check out these weapon systems.
When did you...
Nice, rat. I can finally kick some ass. Man, that felt great. Now, how do I get these hover jets on? Okay, what's this? What? No! Yeah!
I assume that was not part of the plan?
Yeah, why don't you head over to the bridge? The door should be open. I'll try to stop careening through the air, so we both have things to do. Teamwork.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
Always happy to fly off and try something new, but as soon as there's a problem, you just fall.
Eat attendance first. It's good for your beak.
Weak!
Oh, a doll SMG. Right up your alley.
One of those ones with the mouth on it.
Ah.
Huh.
What, a little alien thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like a modifier on guns or something.
Like I have to crouch through that.
I'm surprised I don't. But I guess you were like way taller than me at the intro. Oh, damn it. There's
something fun in there.
There's a fastball legendary grenade mod if you want it.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds.
Probably pass.
Well, if you don't buy it, I'm gonna buy it.
Others.
Nah, I don't want a fastball. I like the one I just got, actually.
Not surprised Felix didn't make it with you. Come on in.
Hi, Cortana.
Felix, I am at the bridge. Do you copy? Be silent once for yes and twice for no.
Vault Hunter, I'm almost there. Just gotta solve one problem.
You're not designed to solve problems, Felix. That's my job. You're just my chauffeur.
Well, what I'm solving is the anti-collision safeguards, which I just turned off. Navigate it, bitches! Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, nice. It's a turret one. Those are fun.
Now come pick me up.
You have acquired the first fragment of Eden 6's vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
And we're done.
Yep.
You want a dull pistol?
It's got a canted sight on it. That's cool. It's burst in single shot, and burst it's canted, and single shot it's got a scope. I fucked with it for a minute. Go buy me some fucking ammo and backpack upgrades.
I do need
I got a fuck ton of money.
I do need some Sidas.
Storming our brains on ways to combat the Calypsos.
And we can't go anywhere. All the doors are locked.
Hey, cutie idiots. I like your ship. Not as well armed as the family jewel, but I think I'll fit right in here once I make some modifications. Oh, onboard service bots, please take apart the crew.
What the hell? Vault Hunter, we're locked in here. Get to the bridge and fix this.
What is going on? Are we under attack?
No.
Abandon the ship! Robots and children first!
Yeah, but what about those upgrades in Marcus?
Yeah, they're gonna have to wait.
And the doors are all locked.
I'm going to fly you, the key fragment, and your whole ship to Aurelia. And once she rewards me with a dreadnought, I'll travel from system to system, burning every inhabited planet I find. I've always wanted to take a vacation.
Oh crap! We're in an asteroid field. Vault Hunter, she's got her claws in your computer system. You can't hurt her from here. I gotta go in myself. Plug me in.
Jesus.
Alright, Genevieve. Get the hell out!
Make me. No!
Ha! I shoved her ass in a hard drive and ejected spin. Pick her up, Vault Hunter.
Screw you! I'll kill you all!
Ha ha! Sucks to suck, Genevieve. Okay, everyone. I'm turning off the lockdown. Get your shit back.
Vault Hunter, I think I have a good use for that combat AI. Cringer.
I think we're in our first talking gun.
Is it time for a screaming weapon? My favorite. See, again, that could have been like a cool thing where like shit got really fucky for a while, like a sanctuary getting teleported away from us kind of deal, and we had to fight back and like take it back over. But nope, it's resolved in 4 seconds.
Alright, now go put her in something where she can't screw up anything. Like a toilet. Or a broken toilet.
Aha! I know just the one.
Now that we are past that nonsense, bring the key fragment to me.
Tell your friends and your enemies.
This is one of the best SDUs money can buy. So get to buying it. Ooh, that's a good one. Collect them all. Staring at it won't change the price, friend. Better buy up the rest, quick. This is very limited stock. Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want to.
I think I figured out why I was dying so much using that fucking radiation gun earlier.
Yeah.
I read what the special weapon effect does. Tell me where in here you think there was a problem. Always radiation. Increased fire rate. When the weapon breaks, which is the overheat mechanic, it produces a radiation nova that damage both the user and nearby enemies.
Ah, yes. I wonder what was causing that.
Every time it overheated, I was taking... No wonder I kept getting irradiated. I thought it was just like the status effect on something else. Lol. Lol. Fucking lol.
You're a terrible negotiator. Any item, anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer. Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash. Your business is always appreciated. Guns for every occasion. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click,
And as we have a vault key fragment. Again.
So you're a resistance fighter now,
Again.
eh? How does it feel to be one of the people? Disgusting, I imagine. Thank you. Our incarceration was not without fruit. We may have a plan to open the vault without giving the Calypsos what they want again.
Now that we know they're after the power of the Vault monster itself, we can hurt them. Tannis is looking into a way for you to destroy the monster before Tyreen can take its power. You saved the ship. Again. Thanks, Killer.
Hey, that was all me. I mean, I no need to thank me, though. Yeah, it was all me. I'm gonna stick around. The ship is tight.
So Sanctuary has a voice now. Sure, why not? I can roll with it. Oh, I heard from Clay. He's got a lead on the next fragment. Go meet up with him.
It feels like a series of Headhunter DLCs strung together to make a game.
Yeah.
Like, it's a bunch of micro DLCs that are supposed to be, like, you know. Did you play the Headhunter packs?
I don't think I did.
But you know what they are, right? They're just like...
Yeah.
Yeah. This little fucking, like, walk into a cool little, like, single area zone, kill a boss, and leave with, like, a mild story element tied to it. It's just that, just strung as a fucking game.
You there? Smooth operator. Glad you're here, because I could use a hand. See, I used to run with a smuggling crew called the Rogues. Well, I called them in to find the key fragment, and they did. Infiltrated the COV and went deep undercover. So deep that now I can't get a hold of those bastards. So I need you to track them down. Here, take this. We call that the Rogue Site. Guess what it does?
Identifies thieves and makes them more punchable? Handy.
Rogue Site can do it all, baby. Leave secret messages, hide loot, mark POIs, lay traps. Every smuggler in the Rogues uses one. And now you got one. Like I said, the Rogues were running counter ops against the COV while looking for the fragment. At Rogue Site, you can track them down. I hid some loot nearby. Go on, give the Rogue Site a whirl. Just look through the scope.
Am I stupid?
There you go.
An upgrade in my other pistol. Oh god, we're finding duplicate legendaries. Wait a fucking minute, this one's worse than my other one.
Remember that
Lol.
bit where Troy super murdered your siren friend? Well, how do we top it?
I don't know. Do we kill some orphans or kill some puppies or cram a bunch of puppies into an orphanage and burn it to the ground? It's a dilemma. What's gonna keep the offerings flowing? Oh, Ty, maybe we'll let our followers decide.
A murder poll! Love it! Gotta run, superfan. The Great Vault beckons. We'll be gods soon, bitches. Later.
I don't know if you want to grab a vehicle so we're not just running everywhere, but I'll head to this one and see what it's got going on.
Next!
Thinking you're nearing the mark. Give that Rogue Site a whirl. All yours, Vault Hunter.
Torg AR, Doll SMG.
I think the thing that feels so disconnected of like the in terms of like the power creep in this game technically is like I don't remember having full legendaries at this level.
So you know what's crazy is when we were back in Sanctuary before I fast traveled this here, I'm like, man, it's really weird to have legendaries in every slot. So like 5 minutes ago we had the same thought.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, I have fucking 4 legendaries equipped right now, and I've like sold 10 of them.
Hunter boys make do. Yeah. Because it made me think, because like in Borderlands 2, like if you really knew like where stuff came from, you could target farm legendaries, but it wasn't candy. Like those were hard to find. Hell, in our first like handful of playthroughs of it, we couldn't find them at all.
Look down the Rogue Site scope and you'll find it.
And so it's just
You put that to good use, yeah.
weird that now it's just, they're just everywhere all the time for free. All they want is shotgun.
The game is having a fucking fit.
What, just lagging?
Just stuttering.
Yeah. It's just like DMZ, when the car starts taking elemental damage, just fucking explodes the game.
Yeah. When you try to kill a commander.
Oh, hey, another big thing to shoot. Come here. Badass jabber.
And it's a fucking belt pistol does a lot of damage. Damn.
This is so goddamn sublime.
The COV has the Amber Mire on lockdown. My crew built a secret entrance in. Used the rogue site to find it.
Are we even doing anything with that, or is he just, or are Novas like killing it and opening doors?
Not sure.
Have you been shooting with the pistol? With the quest pistol?
Oh, God, no.
Okay, so I haven't been shooting it with the quest pistol either, except for the very first one. So I guess just having it on, like, our other abilities that cause AoEs are just hitting all of the secret targets.
Back in the day, some
Very good.
Jacobs, whose name I don't remember, lined the swamp with oil rigs. But now,
Working as intended.
I mean,
anyway, the rogue base should be up ahead. We need to make contact with my crew leader, Archimedes.
it is nice that we don't have to do it.
Archimedes and I used to run smuggling ops against all the corporations. A while back, we tried to steal some firearms from Montgomery Jacobs himself. Archimedes made it out all right, but I got caught. Instead of throwing me in the anvil, Wainwright's daddy offered me a job. I've been working for the Jacobs Corporation ever since. Montgomery Jacobs taught me that everyone has a price. And if you want to survive this shitstorm of a galaxy, you better know yours. You gotta hand it to the Calypso twins, wrangling an entire army of devoted followers for free. Bet the corporations wish they thought of that, instead of treating the malcontents and air breathers of the galaxy like yesterday's dead skin. Just saying.
Is that the best you've got?
Don't hold back!
Look at this forehead. Out of his mind on sports. This is what happens when we don't educate our claptraps. That's an extended long-term memory enhancement chip. That's super helpful because our short-term memories are terrible.
Technically, we should go back and go up the side path, but like,
Memory enhancement chip.
I mean, okay. If that is what we need to do. Oh, yeah. Holy Christ, this is an area.
yeah.
Yeah, we should double back now before we have to go all the way around.
Before we find out we can't go up, we can only go down.
Get up.
So we have to go back all the way up here.
Get up to get down. I feel like legendaries are just kind of like, that's what I was saying like yesterday, like there's, I'm assuming there's going to eventually be like a tier above it maybe, because like they feel very, very common. To the point where a lot of these could just be regular guns.
Accelerating.
But also maybe that's just how they want it to be, where they're just common now.
I've got something for that.
Maybe. Why? How do I have so much iridium all of a sudden?
How much iridium do you have?
1,400?
Yeah, I only have like 500. So I don't know what you've been doing, but...
Nothing.
You said you got like 900 off that one boss. I didn't get shit off of it.
Well, no, I was saying I must have gotten a lot from that boss because I'm at 900.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know then. Because,
Yeah, that being said, there's... Because I just spent, like... I literally just spent, like, a little over 300 at the fucking shop on the ship.
I do not know.
Maybe because I'm buying shit, somehow duplicating it. I don't know.
I don't know either. I spent 140 iridium. That's as much as I've spent, and I only have like 500 right now. Because I haven't been getting it at all, so I haven't been able to spend anything. Evidently, you're over there just like having some kind of weird duplication.
We're also going the wrong way again.
Can we trade iridium? Because like if you're duplicating it somehow, slip some of that purple awesomeness into my pocket.
I'm pretty sure we can't. You know I can't.
Where are we going?
Gotta go this way, south. We were supposed to go left, we went right.
Alright, let's see how much iridium I have. I have 519.
Yeah, I'm at 1453.
I mean, are you getting it when I pick up those little crystals?
Yeah.
Is it giving it to both of us? Okay, so... I don't know if that's just giving...
Oh, we gotta shoot this with the mark, I think.
It's time to fight!
Oh, I guess I'll throw the pistol on, because now this is going to suddenly matter. What the fuck? Oh.
Alright, getting closer. Head on in and find Archimedes.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how you have like 500, or not even that. I don't know how you have 900 more than me. It's weird.
I was confused about when I saw it that high. I was like, what the fuck?
Get the lights on. Archimedes! Where the hell are you, man? Don't like the looks of this. See if you can make sense of the mess.
This place
I fell out
smells
the
of
window.
organic suffering, with a hint of fermented sardine.
Well, don't do what I did and get sucked out the fucking window.
Best smuggler in the rogues. At least she was. Forget his name, but guess it don't matter now. Ain't gonna put the candy back in that pinata. Me and that fella used to be the pride of the Vaxlands. Now he's just cold cuts and guts. That ain't Archimedes. Hard to make out the face, but that's Archimedes' ID. Guess he's really gone. Grab his security ID, Vault Hunter. We might need it. Alright, we should check the security console. Let's take a look. When's Archimedes coming back? Said to hunker down. Extraction ain't happening today. Maybe tomorrow. How long does he think we can keep this fragment hidden? Swamp's crawling with COV. Hey, what the hell? How'd they find us? Someone got the drop on my rogues and took the fragment. But I ain't no detective. Good thing I've got something pretty damn close. Hit that button over there. See from time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his cargo in a hurry. So, the rogues use a special loot tracker, designed it myself. With that baby, we can hunt down lost cargo across the entire planet. But in this case, we're gonna track down that fragment and the trader who stole it. Damn, forgot about that. See, every rogue has a security ID, like the one you picked up from that bloody mess that was my man Archimedes. Looks like whoever killed my rogues was smart enough to take the rest of their IDs. Good thing I still got a few live agents in the field. You'll need to get their IDs before we can activate the loot tracker. Let's start with Agent D. He's the closest. Make contact with D while I alert the others on a secure line and tell them you're coming.
Now we go out the window.
Agent D is a master of disguise and traps, and a hell of a pole dancer. Which is more useful in this galaxy than you might think. You'll see. Agent D's been running a honeypot. He's got them COV hypnotized. Until you signal D to break cover, those bandits won't lift a finger. Figures. Those dumb bandits fell for Tyreen because no one else here loved them or looked at them. But that ain't a reason to burn down the galaxy.
B.O.B. You said it right there!
What was that?
Pistol.
Gotcha.
I think it's funny that y'all will mock me for being like a loot goblin. It's like, the realistic thing is, I'm just grabbing shit while we're in the middle of stuff. And then like, I'll look at it all later. Or like, drop stuff later. It's like, I worry that we're gonna like leave things behind.
I mean, it was mainly just, I was wondering what it was because I rounded the corner and I saw it pop out.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it reminded me of all the me getting mocked for fucking being a loot goblin. A lot of that's just absent-minded, just doing stuff with no real malice behind it.
You're more of a vacuum than anything.
Yeah. Mouth game so good, it even made Hoover say, damn.
Also going Omega the wrong way, by the way.
I want to explode this stuff, but I can't. Alright, so what is the right way then?
Like northwest.
Who's next? I wish they were born!
Show's over, fellas! You with Clay? Good. Let's kill! Watch my ass! Time to squash these turd teasers! You're gonna get burned! Oh! Get over here! Why, you dumb bastards! Let's get these inbred
Jesus.
So goddamn sublime.
Now let me slip into something more comfortable.
Clay says there's a traitor among us, and you need my ID. All yours, baby. Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
Smooth operator. Now it's time to track down Quietfoot, hunter by trade, dead drop master. Been setting up listening devices to gather intel on the COV. Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to. Still can't believe one of my rogues was rogue, but I guess it's in the name. Language, right? That's on me. My bad. Hey, hope you're hearing this. I think one of the rogues turned COV. I'm going undercover to investigate. Find me and we'll share intel. This echo log will self-destruct in 3 seconds. Beep. Just kidding, Clay. I wouldn't kill you. We're family, buddy.
Student of the soft and weak fighting style, I see.
Someone definitely sold out the rogues, Clay. See, I infiltrated an offshoot of the Reekwater gang called the Mudnicks. Turns out Aurelia Hammerlock offered one of the rogues the Eden 7 system in exchange for a key fragment. Don't know who yet. If you don't hear from me, buddy, then assume the worst. I'm either dead or captured. Come find me anyway. I'd do it for you. Quietfoot's a crazy bastard. We go way back. You gotta find him, Vault Hunter.
God damn it.
We were misled.
I hate that girl. Such a bitch. Are we now going back to the town that has the weird cage with bombs in it?
Possibly. Yeah.
Oh, now there's a person in there.
Put it to trap. Get ready to... Quietfoot! Oh, man! Quick, find some
A sturdy fucking remote.
Quietfoot is a trap to kill you.
They don't make stuff like they used to. I bet you can replace the battery in this without going to fucking the store and then having...
Without replacing the phone?
Yeah. But
Did you see how much fucking weight it takes to smash a Nokia phone, by the way?
No.
Like, it's like 6 tons. Like, they put it under a hydraulic press, and it was like, how much do we need to actually smash this? And it just kept going.
Does not give up.
Damn it! How the traitor's gonna pay? Look around where Quietfoot used to be. His ID should still be there. Those things are indestructible. Wish I could say the same for my crew. All right, we just need one more ID. Well, time to head to the docks and find my buddy Domino. Best sharpshooter in the...
So what's the overrunner on Clay being the traitor?
Hope Domino's alive. Not many rogues left.
No. I don't think they'd do that. They don't do anything with a named character. Sorry, they don't do anything with a character that gets a cutscene.
Crystals resonate.
I wish I knew why these changed color. Like, I feel like we can, like, I don't know, do something with it. What were you saying? They don't do something with it. What?
So like if you get a like if they get a cut scene where like they get the little like splash screen, they're normally around for, you know, more than just like being a weird plot design thing.
If that's our metric. They also gave Maya a splash screen and killed her like half an hour later.
Yeah, that's true. I could be completely off the mark.
Didn't they do something in Borderlands? I think I was going to ask you, did they do this in the pre-sequel? As if you played it. But I think they did something in the pre-sequel where it was like they splash screen introed someone and then later on they like turned against you and they gave them a second splash screen, and at that time it was like, you know, just JK or like your new worst enemy or something like that. It was just...
I mean, they also did that with Undead Ned.
Yeah, that kind of stuff too. That's what I mean. Like they definitely have turn-coded stuff before. It doesn't really fit Clay, but with how lazy the game's been so far, it kind of fits.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like his character, so I hope he's not the dude. It is very hard to hit that person if they're really fucking grenades. I also can't shoot that person because they're not an enemy. That is who we're trying to help.
Makes sense.
Watch out! Dropship incoming! Please find some cover, Vault Hunter!
Secrets, crystals.
You crowd us.
That's really all I do, actually.
I'll try to pick a few of them off, if that's alright with you. Nice killing! Those dropships come in day in and
I like
day
how
out.
someone came into chat a while back when we were doing that like lever puzzle in the Jacob's house, and came in was like hi, and I'm like hi, and the next two messages before they just decided to leave was backseating the shit out of the puzzle.
That ship scanner's broken. You're gonna have to climb that crane and fix the darn thing and get it into position. Then I can track the ship. Appreciate it.
Sees you doing one thing, enters stream that says don't backseat, proceeds to backseat the shit out of the stream.
That's what everybody does.
Leaves. Siren stuff. Ooh, a Jacob's pistol.
Look at all the legendaries.
Fine, I'll throw them off the cliff.
Fine, nobody gets them.
Now get to that scanner. Thanks a bundle.
Fuck you, Uwu. I mean, if you want to.
Don't look down. It'll only make you crap yourself. Must have jammed. Kick it or something. Thanks again. I hate these sickos and you're a real help.
Sure is death. At least I haven't been asked if I want to use U-bots today.
What now?
How'd you get up?
By climbing to the top of the crane.
Oh, your pet was freaking out, so I didn't think there was more over here.
By the way, my ID's stashed in my office. Clay says you're hunting down a traitor. Good luck. I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV. It's a living. Nice meeting ya.
And before the traitor is the one that died.
Who? Archimedes?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would make
That's
more
all the
sense.
IDs. Nice work, Vault Hunter. Now back to Rogue's Hollow. It's time to activate the loot tracker. Once you scan those IDs,
It's gonna
the loot
point like an
tracker
inch
should
to the
lead us
left.
Straight to the fragment.
Yeah.
of the traitor.
Also, if Clay was the...
Gotta say, I never thought I'd be using the loot tracker to hunt down a traitor. Maybe maybe Aurelia's right about loyalty. All comes down to a paycheck.
I came here to research.
I also feel like he wouldn't be having us do this if he was the traitor.
They're so very like us and yet
Well, I mean, he
so
can't activate the loot thing.
What began as a simple research expedition.
Because he did, I mean, he primed this with the whole, like, you gotta know your price, basically. Like, loyalty ain't shit, it's all about the best price.
I assumed death.
Oh. So, like, there's a chance that, like, he wasn't gonna betray people because he was working for Jacobs, and then, like, shit happened while he was gone helping Jacobs, and now he's coming back and, like, doing this. I don't know. There's reasons why this would be the case.
The locals inform me I have just met Red Jabber.
So, I mean, I don't know. There's reason either way. All my legendaries are pistols.
No, I just fast travel back to the base, by the way.
Where are we going? Or where am I going? Rogue's Hollow.
The rogue base.
I'm on my way back. Ooh woo.
All right, now shoot the console. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's an amazingly expensive piece of tech. Just scan the IDs and activate the loot tracker. This is the most sophisticated tracker money can buy. Beats drones, bots, you name it, in every conceivable test. And without further, you know, that fancy word for waiting, here it is. The loot tracker.
Exactly as I envisioned.
Look to known smuggler secret. You want to find something? Use a jabber. Fast as hell, got a nose like a bloodhound. We digitized that little bastard so it doesn't crap everywhere. I ain't no turd farmer. Now follow that jabber. Ado! Ah, that's the word. Without further ado, learn that from a guy I killed. Real egghead. He was holding a book and everything.
I was gonna mention it, but
You know,
that's also
despite being
not how you
betrayed
spell
by
it,
one
you.
of my own, it feels good to be back in the field.
I think, unless they're different words. Is a do and a do different words?
Oh. Think so?
Because I thought a do is like A-D-I-E-U.
Couldn't tell you, Chief.
Sure is explosion. Come on, you're the more learned one between the two of us.
Uh-huh.
If I had an army of jabbers, I could take over the planet. Just saying.
Do you benefit from explosive weapons for any reason?
Not really.
Because this pistol is pretty good, but I don't benefit from explosions.
Join us!
That jabber just punched a face off.
Ow.
I'll probably start speccing into that tree to get the jabber.
So there's no enemies for me to kill? I mean, there are, but they're over there, and it's kind of far, and I'm using, like, a grenade launcher, and it's just kind of a thing.
That jabber's cooking up some murder spaghetti.
I'm gonna burn to death again because of stuff. Oh, stopped at 50 in health.
That jabber's trying to tell us something.
Don't touch the corrosive, don't touch the corrosive, don't touch
Falls and corrosive. Ah!
Jabber's saying the fragment's just up there. Nice job, little jabber. Do your thing, baby. All right, Vault Hunter. Let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues.
Is this like a fire from the hip gun? Is that what it's trying to do? Oh. Oh, it shoots explosives. That's what it's doing. Okay.
Bullets and bombs.
Let me tell you, I don't care.
Without it, you're just a schmuck with
Nope.
a paperweight.
What?
Enjoy your
just that. Just the Suddenly, I don't care.
Oh, that's neat. Shovels into vending machine.
Cha-ching! That was worth some good money.
Everyone has their price.
I'm gonna favorite this.
Happy to help. I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. No questions asked. You will be back.
Using too many pistols.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Turn back before you get hurt, whoever the hell you are! Stay back! I'm warning you! I'll put you in the mud!
Hey, Archimedes.
Yeah.
Shocker.
That you? I thought you were dead. Oh, I see. You faked your own death, sold out the rogues. Hell of a maneuver. What'd you get for it?
Aurelia promised me 2 planets and enough cash to build a water slide between them. The dream we always talked about. It's happening, Clay. It's happening.
Proud of you, man. You did it. Vault Hunter, kill that traitorous son of a bitch.
We'll see about that, Clay. I've got a new family now, and a new shine thanks to Troy Calypso. Children of the vault, baby.
Oh, damn, he's one of those anointed freaks. Show him what happens to traitors, Vault Hunter. Me and Archimedes worked together for years. Sad to say goodbye, but traitor's a traitor, even if they were family. Well, you see the fragment?
Got the fragment.
As I knew you would, Vault Hunter. After all this is done, you should join the rogues. We could use someone like you.
Wow,
I
boss
should
fight.
tell you,
That was so anticlimactic.
but I didn't take it. Montgomery Jacobs was the closest thing to a father I had. Well, those Calypso twins murdered him. And Aurelia
Wow.
So when you
We
and Wayne Rider
fixed
ready
it.
to make a move, you let me know. And for the record, I ain't in it for the money.
The questline had some decent writing to it, at least.
Yeah, that was probably one of the better stories. I mean, between that one and like the down.
Pretty much everything on the planet's been pretty good.
Yes, I was gonna say that, and like the ship one was pretty good. Aurelia's stuff, the whole manor. Yeah, this planet's been pretty good compared to everything else.
Vault Hunter, Clay says the operation was a success. Well, I've got good news as well. I know where the third fragment is. It's right under the harpy's snout. We can nab it and open the vault all in one fell swoop.
Wonder who's gonna die this time.
Pulling it off.
Enters vault. Ava becomes vault.
They might look small, ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
A quick shout out to Claptrap.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. You're all right, Claptrap.
do for fun?
Just watch the
Loiter?
stairs, though, homie.
One fragment down, 2 to go. Nice.
That leaves only one more fragment. Once you acquire it, I will join you at the vault. Tannis, I don't like this. Lilith, I understand your concern, but the facts remain. The Calypsos will come to feed on the vault monster. My presence is required to ensure that when they arrive, their dinner plate will be empty. Trust me, Lilith, it has to
Is
be
this
me.
the same gun I already have?
It's her choice to go down, Lilith. And we have to do something where the Calypsos get exactly what they want.
I know that.
More or less the same gun I already have.
It's your call. Thank you, Lilith. And Ava? Human emotions are well outside of my expertise, but I must state the obvious. Troy Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but it is the one you have.
Tannis,
She'll figure it out. What's the next step, Lilith? Wainwright knows where the final key fragment is. We go for the vault.
Maybe we don't just have them right here.
Ready for them. Wainwright seemed pretty revved up. I can't blame him. Who wouldn't jump at the chance to take back what was stolen from them?
Good luck, Vault Hunter. Don't worry, I got this ship on lockdown, baby.
You know, I wonder if the game feels so easy because there's only 2 of us.
No, because I have recently gone through Borderlands 2 with just 2 people, and it was demonstrably harder.
Well, yeah, but the thing about it is it's always, you know, when people join, Pandora's enemies grow stronger.
Right, but if 2 people playing Borderlands 2 makes Borderlands 2, like, dangerous, why is that not still scaling the same way?
Because everything else is different in this game, so you know.
Sure, but maybe, I don't know, dynamically scale the game to not be fucking piss baby easy.
Vault Hunter, I got the
We're on
fire in
normal
my
for
breath
God's
and a
sake.
gun in my hand. We gonna take back the last key fragment.
I mean, you could
and
be right,
figured
I don't
out
know.
Where it is. The
Just
Jacobs
a thought.
powder cellar.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, powder cellar?
Well, that's where my family cascades our signature gunpowder. My father must have hidden the fragment in a barrel of Grand Reserve black powder before the Calypsos arrived. Clay knows a secret way to get in. Go and meet up with him. This'll require a 2-pronged attack. Vault Hunter, while you infiltrate the cellar, Alistair and I will slip past the Harpy's zealot guard. Tonight, we take back Jacobs.
Here, here.
I'm over by the waterfall when you're ready, Vault Hunter.
I don't care what anyone says. Swamp folk are good folk. Anyone got any soothing cream?
Well, there's no convenient way to get there.
Go down the elevator.
Yeah. I wonder how out of date my shield is. What's your shield,
Like capacity?
I guess. What kind of shield are you using?
Currently using the Hyperion. They have 15% chance to absorb bullets, 8% health, and 17% resistance to the last damage type taken. When damaged, there's a 15% chance a booster drops that restores 8% health. I'm at 1,084 capacity.
I ask only for a brother's chance.
I like how you specifically talked exclusively over Hammerlock's dialogue.
Of course.
Yeah. My what you say your capacity was 1,000?
1,084.
What's your item score?
My item score?
It's the number in the top left of the thing.
Like for the shield?
Yeah.
228.
Okay.
What's yours?
My capacity is like... My item score is 224. My capacity is 347.
Yeah, but you're using a Nova shield, so like you rely on it breaking a lot.
Yeah. Except I don't have a lot of health, so it breaks and then I die. And then I get rezzed, and then it Novas again because it's legendary when it fills, and it fills next to a barrel, and then I die.
Yeah, I was gonna say. How much health do you have?
Over here, Vault Hunter.
That's a good question. 819.
Got 1,114.
Follow my lead. Montgomery Jacobs showed me this little side entrance back in my smuggling days. He was a great man. And I owe it to him to see that the Jacobs Corporation is back in Jacobs' hands. Wainwright will make a damn fine head of the company, assuming any of us make it out of this alive.
Foreshadowing.
Let's get a move on.
I wonder if the fact that there is DLC related to that means that everyone here survives.
At least Hammerlock.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Really? Secret tunnel behind a waterfall?
Yeah, Jacobs' family loves their secrets. This passage will put you right underneath this state. Stay smooth, operator.
Now this is a Gears of War map.
I like how in the span of like 8 hours, we went from Pandora to the fucking Atlas planet, then to, you know, whatever the other planet was, and then like all of tonight we've been here.
I mean, that's pacing for you though. Like, this feels better because we're actually, like, invested in being here, whereas the other ones were, like, drop in, meet an obnoxious side character, leave. And we actually did side quests on fucking Promethea, too. Like, we did the coffee thing and the other shit. Like, we did stuff there, and we were still there for less time than here. We have almost not done side quests here.
Just crazy to me.
I mean, we've kind of just naturally felt like this was a better place to be, and that's probably why, because, like, it's the story, the writing's been better, the characters have been more interesting, we actually been here for a bit. There's an investment level.
How do you get 5,000 experience for that?
You can piece together what the gold and what the yellow and the green bars are at the bottom, because one of them is like character level, and
weren't you saying the other one was for the badges? The vault badges or whatever the fuck it's called.
I don't know. What does it guess?
Oak takes longer than you think, but it's worth the wait.
Good find, Beast.
I'd spent a long time searching for that vault and turned up nothing. To be honest, I started to think I'd
Iron
lost my
Mud.
spark. Then the day I was set to leave, Monty calls me into his study. Don't feel bad, DeLeon, he says. If there ain't no vault, there ain't no vault. Well, I got that funny feeling, and before I knew it, my legs were taking me out of the room, with Monty Jacobs screaming at me to come back.
Alistair and I are nearly to the delivery controls. Vault Hunter, clear the room. can't let that key fragment get into zealot hands.
Let them hear your rage.
Jacob sent me a letter. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I really do like the little, like, it's almost like a weapon proficiency system that isn't weapon proficiency. So, like, I'm happy to get back to any kind of thing like that, because I really like proficiency in Borderlands 1. I just want to play Borderlands 1.
Everybody gets shot someday,
Yeah, why'd we buy this game?
We haven't played
I
this
want
game.
a damn challenge.
I like Amara constantly, like, whenever I kill stuff, she'll be like, I want a damn challenge, and I'm like, oh, if I do. But also, we played Borderlands 1 pretty recently. Feels like a
we
fever.
played part of it recently.
It feels like a fever dream we played that, because it was a really weird period. I mean, you know, like, when we played it, so, like, you can kind of understand what I mean by that. But, like, it felt like a lifetime ago, and it was only, like, 3 years ago.
Yeah, just quite a while ago. We didn't even play through the whole thing.
It's because of what was going on in our lives at the time. It just kind of feels like one of those, like, deep-seated memories now, even though it was pretty recent.
Push the request button by that delivery pipe and open the tube near you. We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this lever here. Crank back the amplitude here.
Winnie, hurry! If my sister finds us.
Set the dial to Cupcake. Pull the silver chain. And here it comes, Vault Hunter.
The fuck?
Incorrect.
Damnation. Alistair, look around for clues. I found a stuffed fish with a code on it. That'll be the answer. Alistair, read me the clues and I'll solve it.
I'm hardly in the mood to... Oh, fie. Here. Eagle, crab, 7, Windigo.
This is the fun part, Alistair. Try and enjoy it. There, the code's in. Vault Hunter, hit the request button. This time for sure.
Double incorrect.
Hells, bells, the fish was a red herring. Watch out for more zealots, Vault Hunter.
Jump these idiots!
Go now!
Yes, Flack, I agree.
Your weakness is noted.
What are you agreeing with over there?
I just keep getting stronger.
They were just calling everybody weak.
I need a challenge.
Vodka, vodka.
Come at me, posers! Got a surprise for you!
That's it? Seriously?
Winnie, will you please hurry up with this? I do not relish the notion of a confrontation with my sister.
God damn it, Alistair. My father's dead. My company is in the hands of bandits, and I'm trading away my inheritance because I had to save your life. If I have to enjoy myself while solving the last puzzle my father left for me, I damn well shall.
You're right, I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling.
What? Oh, damn. Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard. This is it. Vault Hunter, press the button.
Got it. The Grand Reserve.
Ha ha, what'd I tell you? Easy as pie. Key fragment fragment should be right inside. A team success is what that is. Now we can open the vault. Come meet me and Alistair near the gardens. I'll open up the way for you. Just follow the conveyor system out of that room. You're on your way. That'll take you to the distillery room. You're coming up on it now.
Huh.
Huh.
I think that's the first one we've seen of this.
The artifact.
Yeah, is that the first artifact we've found?
I think so. That means we'll probably get an artifact after this.
This wing of the house has been poorly tended to since even before the Harpy got her frigid claws on it. My father considered groundskeepers to be a useless frivolity, like lullabies or birthday parties, when all I wanted was a damn clown who could tie balloon animals. Yeah, sorry, tamping that one back down.
Was I losing my touch? Past my prime?
I don't trust the floor in here, so I'm not gonna touch it.
You see Psycho in the tub.
Is it dead?
Yeah, the one behind us, the one where that voice log is.
I did not, in fact, see the Psycho in the tub. I saw the tub.
Yeah, there's a fucking Psycho of a TV on its head.
Oh yeah, so there is. Yeah, I feel that. Random enemy running at me with a dynamite in its hands, screaming, the headache, the headache. I feel that.
Nearly done it. Ah, I wish I could see the look on that Harpy's face when she finds out.
That is a very well-hidden green box.
Vault Hunter, hurry! We've been found!
Yeah. There was garbage underneath the staircase. Don't you want to fucking loot it?
Surprisingly, no.
Oh my god. It's worthless. Oh yeah, I guess this probably would give us our artifact because we don't even have that slot unlocked, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's over here? What's up with the bandits with the TVs on their heads?
I don't know. I was just wondering that.
Because there are character skins. There are heads that we can have from like one of our DLCs or whatever that gives us a TV head, but... Ooh, it's getting a little bit horror show down here. Oh, nice. We both short-stopped at the loot spot. We're so perfect.
As your brother, I implore you to stop this.
Step aside, Alistair, while I trim the last loose end of the Jacob's line.
If you want to kill Wainwright, then you will have to...
Yes, I know.
Please tell me we kill her.
Who wants it?
This is gonna work out poorly because my whole damage kit right now is based around Rocco.
This is so goddamn sublime.
Bully challenge. God, she's actually immune to all my damage types. Corrosive.
Take a picture. The time to flee in terror was long ago.
Corrosive ain't gonna work, huh?
That's not what I was talking about. I meant... Kind of surprised my cryo doesn't heal her or something stupid like that.
You're like an orphan outsider.
Are you getting like normal damage numbers? Or are you just constantly hitting immunes?
Get normal damage numbers.
Most of what I was doing was immunes.
Alistair, are you alright?
Oh, that's just a better version of what I was using.
You were shot just as much as I was. Oh, I'll be fine. Not the first time I've had lead in my belly. Just have to clench. Ha! Oh.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, we're starting.
Come on, move, Brutalist. Thank you.
We are starting to get artifacts.
Oh, yeah, so we are. Wish boss fights weren't a joke in this game, but whatever. Maybe they'll get harder. Maybe
Well,
playthrough 2 will be harder.
There is-
Copium.
I was gonna say there is no playthrough 2.
Thank you, Vault Hunter, for giving her every chance and for humoring a blinded fool of a brother.
You're both looking a bit worse for wear.
We will survive the trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to finish the task, Vault Hunter.
Right, the vault. To reveal the entrance, you'll have to solve some light statue-based riddles out in the garden.
Should we really be solving puzzles right now?
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunters lost all whimsical intrigue.
Forgive Winnie, he gets cranky when he's been shot. Do just try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
The first statue is out there on the terrace. You just have to...
Once you clear the path to the vault, I will join you with the rest of the vault.
We'll never know.
Yeah, no shit. Don't open the door until he's done talking. Seems simple enough, right?
That's the founder himself, Singleton. Singleton got held up, and all he cared to do was inspect the bore of the robber's rifle. That is, until the robber shot him in the face. Head to the menagerie next.
This place is pretty.
Yeah.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Like how you broke that but didn't pick it up. You ready to have to backtrack to every place in the game to find those symbols?
Uncle Maddox. Maddox didn't trust a soul. The man preferred having bars between him and the rest of the world. He once measured his spaghetti on the suspicion that his cook was short noodling him.
Alright, now I'll pick up the audio log so it doesn't interrupt it.
Job. My foreman said Jacobs needed someone they could trust, and that's me. So I managed the Jacobs garden. Today I trimmed the hedges, watered the flowers, and polished the statues. The nethers, that's where the grime collects. It took some elbow grease, but I cleaned them nethers to a fine shine. My mom's proud, Paul's prouder. Said I escaped a hard life in the amber mine getting this cushy job. Only then I did it wrong. Wandered behind the gardens, and this fella with some sort of techno jangle on his eyes said, "Easy, that's far enough, real smooth like." Then I said, "I'm the new garden manager, it's my job." But he takes me around the arm and says, "That part of the ground's off limits, but don't you worry, it can take care of itself."
What just fucking happens? Like, we shooting them in the head again.
Maddox was a nervous man who never left his room. The outside world was full of those who surely meant him doom. While his concentration was on ruination, the gun in his back went kaboom.
Yep, old Maddox spent so much time looking out the window, he never noticed that his butler was plotting his demise. Gothic drum. The final riddle is in the greenhouse.
A lot of lightning there for a second. It was kind of...
Don't hold back!
I say that's something you're doing or something this thing was doing?
I think it's your thing. I don't have any electric. Mine's all corrosive.
I don't have any electric either. There's a chest up here, and I want fuck. Is it get there from in here?
I think you have to
I've got something for that.
Oh, no, okay.
You have fun with that one. Looks like there's an upper area that we haven't gone around yet.
I don't know what I'm doing that's electrified, but apparently it's me.
Not today.
Coming from an artifact.
You have an artifact slot?
I said it's not coming from an artifact.
Oh. What I want to know,
I don't know what's causing that because this is the corrosive pistol.
What I want to know is how do we get up on here? You noticed that, right? There's like an upper path to walk on.
Is there an actual path though? I mean, wouldn't it be on the map if it was walkable?
Yeah, I guess it could just be aesthetic. And by that I mean it probably just is aesthetic. Yeah, I guess.
What?
I was excited for an upper path. It's over here. Huh. Let me guess, that's the vault because it has the diamond symbol on it?
No.
There's a suspicious puddle of water facing it with nothing going on in it?
No. That's not what that is.
This
Silly.
greenhouse was installed by my grandfather, Warden. First Jacobs to sell firearms to someone without a mustache. Man of great vision and greater greed. It was him that made Jacobs into a galactic name, even if it was just a means of lining his wallet. Get those nasty!
My grenade's causing me to do the extra electric shit. Yes, Tannis, I know.
Oh, did Tannis start talking to you?
Yeah, about the audio log above us.
Oh.
She wants to know everything about the first Vault Hunter.
Tripped in the factory and died of, well, the doctor had to invent a new name for his injury. Called it fatal testicular devastation or some such thing. An innovator till the end, my grandpappy was. See, you sniffed all those riddles out like a saurian in heat. Head back to the terrace. There'll be a switch to reveal the entrance to the vault.
See, Winnie? The Vault Hunter enjoys solving elaborate puzzles as much as you do.
Yes. Yes, I do suppose the heart of an adventurer still beats within you, Vault Hunter.
Was there ever any doubt? Never questioned.
Oh, Montgomery Jacobs. He catches up to me. The man didn't know where I was going. So
Next!
And they really renamed the midgets to Tinks, huh?
Yep.
Oh wow, it's happening.
There she is, Vault Hunter. My family legacy. A small price to pay, I think, for
This
bringing
Halo?
the Jacobs Corporation back into its rightful hands. You have my thanks.
Head to the vault. I will meet you there.
And for Tannis to die.
This is a cool name of a place.
The floating tomb. That's not concerning.
This is just Halo Infinite. Except better somehow. And it's in the worst Borderlands game. Well, second worst Borderlands game.
I have need of you, beast.
Good, you made it. The fragment, Vault Hunter. We haven't much time. forgive me. It's a thing I heard someone say once, and I always wanted to try it. Anyway, there's no time for parlor tricks. I will assemble the vault key.
I guess my grenade mod gives me a chance to create electric damage from time to time.
What does this mean? What do you mean it's an infinite ammo rocket launcher? What does that mean? That's what that means. Okay. But it doesn't do any damage types, it's just regular, which means it's worthless. Oh my god.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
Because the game is about elements. Cryos.
A fair price for peace of mind.
Hi, hello. Do you need something? I trust you know where to put that.
Ooh.
I don't like this.
It's plant-based.
Take care of the vault monster. Then we will eradicate it before the Calypsos arrive. Guardians? This makes no sense. There's supposed to be an enormous monster inside a vault.
Nice cutscene.
That was fucking lame. Oh, hello.
Get to the Twintanya hole. Did it like get Did it get forcibly skipped for you as well?
Yeah. Oh god.
We don't want to stay there. Am I irradiated?
Look on the ground where its hand is.
Oh, yeah. Isn't this just a Zelda boss?
Shoot the eyes. Fighting the old Demon King, I swear to God. I'm down next to you.
I hope you appreciate that I stopped hurting people for this. Health over here!
The glowing parts of its arms are also crits.
I'm down for a brawl.
Oh shit!
We found out where the cool boss fight went.
I'm in the hole again. So once it goes level again, we need to get out.
It didn't go level before, from what I... Oh, it did, kind of. Okay. I was like, it felt like it was still angled. That's a different attack.
This is a good one. I can feel it.
Just yellow.
Breathe, Tannis.
There's the loot.
You can do this. Let's give it a try.
Me needs iridium few
As I said,
siphons.
experimental tech.
I mean, you get it too.
Yes, it's working. I hope
Oh, Tannis.
Tannis, are you okay?
just a little more.
Surely this doesn't end poorly.
Excellent, it worked. I told Lilith it would. Sir Hammerlock once told me that when hunting a beast, it's best to deny it sustenance. Starving creatures make mistakes. Now Tyreen Calypso will be unable to derive power from the Vault Monster.
But
oh, she snatches you.
She could.
Dick,
Yeah.
did you just kill the Vault Monster for real? Come on! Now there's no point in any of this! I'm so hungry! I guess I don't know, leech a pile of tinks? They're like popcorn shrimp, but more screamy.
You guys really suck. You know that? Totally uncalled for.
It seems we're alone. You may proceed into the vault to collect your loot. Meanwhile, I will examine the Iridian technology out here.
They can teleport wherever the fuck. Oh, whatever. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine, right?
Vault door. This is a much bigger vault door.
I think it's the same size.
Is it?
Yeah, the other one is big too.
Pretty sure the other one was smaller than this one. Because it had to
I
fit.
need
in
you.
the- had to fit.
Gonna
in
need
that.
you to go and check out the footage because I'm pretty sure it's the same size.
I don't think so. It's the.
Maybe it was smaller.
the
Looking
room-
at this side of the portal.
It was at the back thing. It doesn't matter. Tunes your mind to the power of Iridian artifacts. You know what that means. Stat boosts.
Ah, this vault is indeed connected to the Promethea vault you opened, as well as Pandora, and a fourth vault symbol I do not recognize. Could Tyreen Calypso be telling the truth about the Great Vault? I am concerned. Come out and we will return to Sanctuary together. Lilith will want to hear about this.
Pretty much good loot for all the shit we just went through.
Do what?
Not very good loot for all the shit we keep going through.
No. We get the best loot off of random fucking trash bosses.
Or from the vending machines.
Yep. Or from the vending machines. You ready? I'm gonna be so angry if Tannis gets killed. The only character I fucking like.
Vault Hunter, we should probably discuss.
Phase-lock out of nowhere!
Disconcerting.
Now, Ty, do it, do it, do it!
No! Tannis!
And she's gone! Oh, man. When you killed that monster, I was like, shit. But we've got our eye on a bigger prize.
Lilith, the Calypso's kidnapped Tannis.
No! Damn it! Vault Hunter, I need you back on Sanctuary, now!
Wow, didn't see that coming.
You won't see me coming either because I'm a somnophiliac.
a dance. Dollar for a dance.
Should have known. Should have seen it coming. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Stop talking about Tannis like she's already dead. There's still time.
Incoming transmission.
Of course.
We kidnapped your scientist. If you want to see her alive, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, 'cause you eat butts. Skag butts. It's us! Did you guess? Cool masks, right? Pre-order bonus. Oh, time, pledge drive.
So, spoiler, we are crazy close to opening the Great Vault. We found the key, BT dubs, and it is huge! So we need a crap ton of iridium to charge it, and you know what that means. Let's drive! And since our followers go apeshit every time we maim or murder one of you, we put the next one up to a vote!
Would you believe it? Weird Scientist was our most requested murder. Beat out Annoying Robot by just a bit.
Damn it!
Speaking of murder, Carnivora is getting hungry. Show's starting soon, and it's gonna be a killer.
They're gonna kill her if we don't do something.
Tannis risked everything to keep Tyreen from getting to that vault monster. She deserves better than dying for the entertainment of two psychopaths. We're going back to Pandora. Vault Hunter, save her. The Calypso's mentioned a Carnivora. Go find Vaughn. I sent him to an old Crimson Raiders outpost in Devil's Razor. He's been monitoring COV movements. He'll know what's going on.
You got this, Vault Hunter, you freaking animal. Go save that science lady.
All right. I'm down for a break.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's what you're feeling. Feels like we're coming up on the climax. Like
I don't
like we're at the end of the story.
I don't know. It's weird because like the pacing is so all over the place. But only because I was gonna have us break earlier, but then it felt like we were getting close to another vault fight, so it's like I wanted to do that. So
yeah.
But it's been like 5 hours. So
Sup, Vault Hunter?
that's a good planet.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We can talk more after stream, but for now, say goodbye to stream. Goodbye.